Hello, my beautiful people. How's it going?
It's me.
Oh, sorry if you can hear the fans on in the background. I will die without this. I've just realised that it is nighttime with this world, and I assume that we will not be able to call our little feathered friend as a result. Okay, that one notch. I could just turn that off, to be fair. I've got another one going in the background. I've got two fans going at the moment. Right, okay. So let's change nighttime into daytime. My goodness, what a revolutionary concept. So, I don't know how long this video is going to go on for. I don't know what we're going to do within it. But I assume that because we have to go back to the previous 3 locales... There we go. Because we have to go back to the previous 3 locales, we can do some cleanup whilst we're there as well. Because, be right back. Because we have access to bomb bags, to the beetle. There we go. Yeah, bomb bags, beetle. We've got the duster. Who knows? Maybe that'll become the most relevant... But that fucking joke about... about Dust Ganondorf chasing us down. Link's just there, blowing them down with a vacuum cleaner. Okay, yup. Oh, hey! Right. Green, 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 green. Okay. I assume we're gonna get more gubbins. You know? You know what I mean? We're gonna get some more stuff. For our what am I thinking of? More upgrade material. Should I quickly go back and check what I need for that stuff, by the way? That might be an idea. I mean, at the end of it all, it doesn't matter. Because as long as I, like, keep my eye out and collect literally everything I see as I go across this bout of trips, it should be okay. No. Maybe? Downwards entry, and then that goes around there. I suppose we just start right here. Because... yeah. Oh, fuck. Ah, here we are. Yeah? A trial game? Can pinpoint the, oh, you want me to use dowsing. I don't really care too much about that right this second, to be honest with you. I have things I want to experiment with. There's no... Can we get feathers from them? I guess we wait for them to return. And then we see. But yeah, I wonder if we can get feathers from them, because we need like 1 or 2, don't we? Oh, hello, it's been a while. I need to do it quicker. Like, I'm trying to actually, like, attack it the way its mouth is opening up. Like that. We don't get anything for it. And I don't quite understand it myself because we can parry. But, ooh, can we parry with the shield, actually? Shall we find out? We can! Okay, so it does no extra damage to this. Okay. Ooh, birdies! Come here, my lovely bird. I suppose we need to upgrade the bug net. Words I never thought I would say in my lifetime, but here we are. Right, what do we want to do? Well, what do we want to do? Where do we want to go? Oh shit! That'll be a thing to do, wouldn't it? Okay, come on, hang on. Right. Come here, you two. I'll take it. That's really good. Your turn. I want a whole line of them. I just want to go down the line and go. Two more to go. Huzzah. Can I? Thank you. I want to upgrade. I want to upgrade the book now already. I'm itching for it. Ooh! Why you've got all of them on there? I don't know, but that's fine. Woo! Oh my god! Do you remember when we had the... Wait, is Farrellwood really the only location where you actually have to swing from thing to thing? I think there's one at the volcano as well. Shall we see if I've gotten any better? Ah! 1,000 rupees. Wait. I might... Wrong way. Oops. Up there? Up there and then around there. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. Is there any way to... Sorry, I need to wiggle it out before I can do that. Okay, go on. There we go. Anyone else? I saw you. It's a good rupee farm, to be honest. Hello. Oh. There's a few more keys than usual. At least I don't remember there being that many. And a blue bokoblin. Oh, I don't know why that took me by surprise. Not that it should have, apparently. Oh, hello, little ones. Don't fear me. Ah. It's fine. It's all part of the plan, really. Oh. Oh, yeah, we don't have anything to go underwater yet. That was a theory that I had a while ago, wasn't it? Hello. Anyway, enough. Oh, hang on. Oh, this is a little block. There's a little block, and I want to know how to get to it. We're not going to find out this time, are we? There's actually not going to be a path up there just yet. I don't remember there being one. Like, that looks like we have to knock it down somehow. And I don't know how to do that yet. Shall we use the mechanic? Is it that? Ooh! Do we... Oh, we do. Fair enough. She still freaks me out, ever so slightly. Something here is reacting to our performance of Faro's courage. I've confirmed the appearance of a strange mark. Okay. So, do I just... Very weird. Oh. Oh. The little alien buggers. That aren't aliens, but are aliens. Yes? As expected, I cannot follow you into this realm. Test limits of courage. First temporarily separate you from your physical... Oh, this is going to be like Twilight Princess, isn't it? Yeah, this is like Twilight Princess. I got ya. I know what we're doing. We have to fill up the vessel, don't we? As you have to fill the vessel. When the vessel is filled. Yeah. So what's the number? I know what I'm doing here. I've played video games. You need to collect 15 of them. Okay, I can do that. If you take a single step outside of the protective circle you stand in, the guardians of this realm will wake up and pursue you. Oh, shit! Just collect tears scattered through the vessel. I got it. You didn't really explain much, besides from the second I step outside the circle, I will be chased by, that boy over there. Okay. Fuck. Is, Oh. I'm seeing collectibles as well, to be fair. Oh. Right, what does my map look like? Okay. How quick are you? Yep, no, I got it. Oh! That puts them out. A light fruit. This mysterious fruit enables you to see beacons over the position. Okay. But there's definitely going to be one up here, right? Yeah! Can't hide that from me! Oh. Right, yeah, we'll get all the dubious ones out of the way with first. No? Come on. I don't know what those are, but I'm going to take them. Yeah? Okay, then we won't. But I am grabbing that. And also, what's this? A Dusk Relic. I have to think about getting Dusk Relics now. Okay. Is this like an area I can come back to? Ugh. Because, there seems to be a lot of, like, collectibles dotted about the place. And I would hate for there to be like an upgrade resource type thing. Where it's dependent on me, like, doing this. Ugh. Ugh. Oh god. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're Gucci. I assume you guys alert the bugger, as he's officially called. Right, grab that. Was he getting up? Oh, no, 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 no. Can we run up for it? Okay, okay, good, good, good. Oh, this is frustrating, because each time we get one of those things, my brain's also like, ah, yeah, it's good that we got that. Also, oh. Yeah, my brain's like, oh, it's really good that we got that, but also, every time we get one of those, that's also, like, me being pressured to get the next one. And that means that I am pressured not to, pick these up. And the Dusk Relics, we haven't had too many so far. Go, 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 go. How many Dust Relics have we picked up, actually? 3. Has the area just, like, reset or something? Oh, there's a Dust Relic over there. Fine. There's one here, too. But where haven't I gone? Where haven't I gone? Where haven't I gone? Fuck. We need like 3 more. I need to do a lap. I need to risk doing a lap. Oh, there's one up there. Okay, go. I assume that during these segments they can't guess. I don't know. Was it like 60 seconds or something that they are asleep for? 60 or 90 seconds. I hope. And like whether or not like the timer just resets when we do that. Okay. We need 2 more. We need 2 more. Fuck. What do I do? Where haven't I gone? Oh, there's definitely going to be one there. Right, we'll save that one for last then. Because there is 110% going to be one there. Oh, and here. There might be one here. I'm looking at, like, large empty areas, so we've, like, scoped that out. Oh. Bleh. 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 Is that water? No, it's not. Oh, we can stand in the water, actually. Water's not the issue. Water's not the issue, it's the other liquid. They are terrifying. Oh. Oh, it's all bad. It's all bad. Okay, where am I? Okay, run around here. No! 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 No, 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 no! Please, 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 please. Where am I? Where am I going? What am I doing? Oh, fuck it. Fuck it, this is going to be horrendous, but I'm doing it. Oh, there's one up in the tree. I didn't... Okay. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I don't need it. I don't need it. No. No. Grab that, grab that. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. It's not even that bad. It's just... Why is it that whenever games like this put a segment like this in there, it heightens it more than any horror game? But it's unnatural, that's why. Right, this should be it, right? I collected it all. Okay, now we just need to make our way back. I want to grab this. No, you don't. Nope, 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 nope. We're out. We're out. We're out. We're gone. Okay, okay, okay. Which? Oh, that would have been the quickest way back. We've just taken the long way. We've just taken the long way. That's okay. Is there anything else? No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If we can't take anything else, it doesn't matter. We're going. We're going. I'm trying to think of like what this reminds me of. You know what? You know what? They freaked me out actually in appearance. Outer Wilds. Yeah. Echoes of the Eye. That's what's on my brain at the moment for some reason. It's their masks. It's also the idea of them just like being like husks. Oh God. Whew. The Water Dragon scale. The scale, this sacred gift left by the goddess grants you the power to explore underwater. We have the ability to swim. Okay. Yes. I'm glad I passed. I'm still really, like... Hello. There must be places in the woods that you haven't visited. There are. So we go underwater, right? It's this. Oh no, we just swim. Is that really it? What's our time limit? Oh, it's a lot. Oh God, I hate this. Yeah, no, actually, what the fuck? This is... Game? Okay. And if we resurface, does that just refill? Instantly? Okay. Unless it's like an entire dungeon here. There might be, actually. Why did I open my mouth? What? And that just... Okay. 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 Wait. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know. Wait, what was that? It's nothing. Seeing a few of those, my brain's just like, I don't know what you are. Okay, does this just go around? I forgot to get a bubble. Do I need a bubble? Is that it? Was it holding my hand? Yes. What? Okay. Oh, guys. Look. It's come back. Oh. Okay. Credit where credit's due. Okay, I want to go this way. It would work a lot better if his jump was a jump instead of a hop. You know, I think that's having a large impact on my expectations go forwards. You want to come down a little? Oh. You know what's going to be annoying as well? Is that the only way there? It is. That's the only way there. So I'm doing it right. It's just finicky. Right, you go away. Can I do that? Is that better? I don't know if that's better. Is that better? Oh, it resets like near immediately. That's kind of insane. So we do that. And then we do that. And then we do that, and then I turn around and then I go... Oh! He brushed it. Okay. How are we doing this then? Hmm? Right. Oh my god. It is. It's actually infuriating. Like, he steps off. Right, that's not just me imagining that. He doesn't jump off. He steps off. There we go. Okay, now what? This way. Oh, be kind to me. Be kind to me. Little hitboxes that tell Link what to do when they get close enough. Be kind to me. Because, I might lose my ship. Right, what's this? What's this little path for? Care to explain? What's this? Game? We had an agreement. Can I use... I can't pick up the mushrooms. Okay, so why was that a thing? Hello. Oh. Are you going to be annoying? How do I deal with you? That? Oh, you can just... No, that's not right. Can I just throw that into your mouth? But why does it look like you can? Do I just distract you with that and... No. I don't know. I don't know. What's in this? Okay. I'll take it. It's more like it. As like a reward for doing something like that. Cool. Do I just jump back over now? Why is there grass up here? I have questions. Why aren't any of them being answered? Do I hop down? What? Oh. Oh, okay. Where am I? Oh. No, you nasty, nasty boy. Where am I? Oh. As tempting as that looks, I'm not going to attempt it. Hello? It's been a while since we've seen you. You have rupees. Can I hit the other one? Here. And nuts. Oh my goodness, nostalgia. A little spooder all the way up here. Hello. Oh, am I meant to use this to... No? Can't I just do this still? Yeah. Yes, I can. Oh, sorry, I thought it could... Can I go that way? I can't see, actually, so I don't know. I don't believe so. It's very intimate. Oh! Okay. I don't know where we're just up really high for some reason. Do I just go and hit? I feel like I'm gonna miss something. Can I shoot you down? Is that for the best? But why? Is there... I feel like there's something over here and the game's not telling me, and it makes me feel very left out. There's nothing over here. Okay. I guess we go in? I don't know. Oh, a moblin. It's been a while. Hello? What the fuck am I meant to do here? Can I... None of that was what I meant to do. Okay. Did that work? Are you dead? I got 1 heart for that. I got 1 heart for that. Hey! I assume that means that we can just... Yeah, to the sky. So we can just pop down here if we need to at any point. Don't really know how or why, but that's fine. We can see the whole place from up here. That's pretty cool. Hello. Is there anyone else? No? And then I shall proceed. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just looking at that, my brain's just going, I know exactly what you want me to do. Why do you want me to do that? Why do you want me to, use my beetle to collect a a value of 5 rupees? No, I'm not gonna do that. Reach the tree. From this vantage point, you have a good view of the woods. You sure do. Oh, that was you. Look up there. Oh, it's sleeping. Am I meant to... Am I... I'm sorry. But you've left me with no choice. I like your hairdo. You're napping, apparently. Yes. So I've been told. They call me Yerble. I can see you. Okay. The flame. You're out questing for flame and to enhance your sword. Yep. You promise not to breathe a word of what I'm about to tell you? I promise. Wait. It's a secret to everybody. Okay. The flame that you seek is most likely yes. Okay. The goddess gave the flame to the water dragon, a great spirit that presides over foreign woods. The way I hear it is she left the flame in the care of the water dragon, so that one day the mighty dragon could pass it on. Oh, no! Don't bring dragons into this. I know where it ends. Her lair is deep in a lake south of the woods. Ah, through there. Okay, nighttime. You have to chant the power of the goddess. Okay. Just find a simple. We know. I know that. Fine. I don't see any worth in them repeating anything because they often don't give you a lot of information to go off of anyway. I understand the idea that we're meant to open the gate. We'll figure it out. I've got enough information, I think. I mean, we're up here now. Can we jump down on, like, the goddess cubes and stuff? Where is it? Ah, there's one right there. Can we aim for that? Ho 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 ho. Oh ho ho ho. Right, there's one. There's another one, isn't there? I think. I could be wrong about that. Do I have to climb back up? Might it not just be best for me to find the nearest, Yeah, fuck it. It's just gonna be quicker just to go to the sky and then land back on it again. There's moblins here now. Okay. In fact, there's a lot of things here now. Are you okay, my good sir? There's a bokoblin behind you. I thought you were scared of them. Apparently not. That's fine. I'm gonna move on. I guess, yeah, I guess we just go to the sky. And then we drop down. Okay, can we do that? We can! Kind of wish that we just had the direct fast travel system now, but that's fine. Oh my god. Right, okay. Can we see any others? There's that little path there, but I have a feeling that we can just walk along that naturally anyway. You can put your sword away. There we go. Oh, there's one there. Wait, is that not the one that we got? I guess not. So we're going to have to line this one up. Because this drop's going to be a hefty one. No, no, no. Oh, oh, no, no. Don't do this, don't do this. Okay. I don't... Oh, fuck it. I mean, it's right there, isn't it? There is no convenient way of getting up there. That's the thing. Like, yeah, there's one right there. Okay, okay. So, am I... God's sake! We're gonna go with rules of 3. I don't believe that there's any more than what we have just seen. Because I'm gonna lose my mind if that's the case. There should be an option, it should be like labeled redive or something like that. Like normally when it comes to like fast traveling again in the game, I'm a little bit against it because my brain's like, yeah, but you know, walking along the path gives you the opportunity to pick up on things that you've missed previously. But in something like this, my brain is also like, yeah, but when I'm doing this. Right, so it's there. How do I get there? How do I actually get there? Okay. Oh my god! I forgot about you guys! Okay, hang on. Right, you're dead. You're dead. That's good. That's a good start. You guys wanna go? Anyone else? I thought there was another one. Is there not? I guess it's not. Have we used this yet? Ooh! Oh no, that's risky. It's all risky actually. I hop onto there? Oh my god. That is... Ugh. Is there any way I can just like... Oh god. Please tell me there's a hang down option. I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna work. Oh my god, it worked. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Game, you have no idea. You have no idea. I could have broken my wrist doing that there. Right. I'm guessing no more. Right. Thing is, I could just go over there and just have it be that, but these guys are going to have unique drops, aren't they? Methinks. Yep, you're just gonna give me a heart again. Okay. Okay. Was there anything from these woods I actually needed? Like, I know there's a few bits and bobs that we needed from Eldin. It might be alright. There's this right here. And then there's that down there. Does it literally just want me to go there? I'll do it. I don't know why, but I'll do it. I'll do it for the flame. For the almighty flame. Fellas? It really is that just once you get one slap on them, you can just wail. They are also dumb as fuck. Like, just AI-wise. And we got 1 rupee out of that entire encounter. Cool. Oh. Let's run all the way around. None of that was what I wanted to do, but we did it, and we survived. Am I still heading in the right direction? I feel like there's something around here that I'm missing. No, I am heading in the right direction. Okay. Ta-da! Right. Like... Oh, do we have to draw it? Like how we did the seal? Oh no, we have to do a smaller one, don't we? Is that right? game, it would help a lot if you actually... There's like a little circle, isn't there? What? Oh, thank God. I was going to say, like, I can't do any better than that. These... Once again, they're not motion... there's no motion sensor on these. It's all gyro, so I can't exactly do anything precise here. Right. Oh, God. Okay. Wow, that looks a lot less intimidating. Lake Floria. Yep. Okay. Yep. I guess we're going downstream. Is there any point in me doing a swim? I just appreciate this for what this is. Oh, hello. What are you? Jellyif. Like a human. Okay, okay. I just have to avoid eye contact and back away slowly. My friend. My friend. Best friend. Where did you go? When? Quit following me, pest. If you don't move along, I'll be forced to tell Her Excellence the Water Dragon about your little incursion. Didn't see that coming. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to do one of these, which doesn't make any sense because we're not in our water form. Recently, this weirdo came here with a gang of monsters and went right after Her Excellence. Oh my goodness. I would if the rules of the game did not dictate that I float like a bitch. Also, there are bubbles everywhere. Like, normally I wouldn't really complain, but there is like an ungodly amount of like oxygen regen things, and my oxygen doesn't die down slowly. I think I just broke your defense as well, by the way. I do apologize for that. That's weird. I was expecting me. Okay. Lovely. Now what do we do? I don't know. Where am I? What are these? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. How can I? What? Oh. So I can ram them without consequence, eh? Yeah, how can I aim? I assume I meant to get rid of, like, the boulder or something. Or not. Silver rupee, silver rupee. Hello. Okay. There's another one over there. Get away. Bad. Oh, there's even a little statue here. Oh, no, you don't. Thank you. Ah, you're the friend. Hello, friend. Your Excellence? You're not. Okay. It's a secret to everybody. One that everyone's willing to tell. Oh god. Right, okay, hang on. Just... No. Let's just... Can I not? Okay, fine. There's a lot of, like, little rock areas, that's the thing. Oh god, here we go. Red. And we have one more little thing, don't we? Right over... right up here? Okay. Oh, you just teleport there. Did you call me a noodle? Oh god, hang on. There we go. I say, oh god. For some reason, if it gets like a quarter of the way down, my brain's like, that's it. It's all done for. Where are we? The surface. Okay, I see what I have to do here. Yeah, no, I understand what I need to do. I'm not the issue here. The gyro controls thinking that me pointing directly straight at the TV where it was calibrated means go right for some reason. And that did not feel right. I don't think that's right at all. According to anyone that you ask, personally. There we go. Okay. Where am I? Is that land? Do I need to go up there? I guess. God. Oh! Out of my way. I have no time for the likes of you. Hello. But I did for you for some reason. It's a block from the goddess. Wow, that's 4 so far. That's pretty cool. Okay. Job well done, fellas. Ah, there's a little statue. And there's a chest. Let's go for the chest first. A goddess plume. Huzzah. That's what I always wanted, personally. Woo! Awesome. Now what? Do I go down there? Wait, which way did we come in? That does not answer anything. Okay, so that's where I need to go. I guess this way. Is that you? Friendo? It is you. Because you are moving away from me. I assume that's what that means. Otherwise, this is going to be a very awkward conversation later on. God. This is just horrific. I'm going to straighten my arm, see what happens. Yep, he's swimming down. Okay, let's... Hello? Oh my goodness, what are you? Are you the... What? Okay. How much are we betting that this is gonna be a simple one? I don't... Right, I get the move. I get what he's doing. I get what Link's doing here, because it's a reference to... it's a reference to Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. The idea that... I can't remember what they were called. I can't remember what the species was called. But the idea was that, like, they taught them how to swim, and in Ocarina, you could, like, barely do it, and then in Majora's, you got the mask that would transform you, and then you could do these abilities. The thing is, he doesn't have that mask. So, what he's doing at the moment... No fucking clue how he's doing that. I don't know how he's doing that with such force that he's killed something. Also, way to set up an enemy and just be like, oh god, look, it's a really big, devastating thing. How are we gonna cope? How are we gonna do anything against it? Oh god, it's so devastating. And then we headbutt it twice and it dies. Actually, you know what? Now that I say it, it makes perfect sense. Most things do die with, like, the perfect headbutt. What am I doing? At last we're here. How's it feel to be a key? I don't want to yet. But actually, don't make me. Thank you. Oh, yeah, we're gonna go on land. I wanna have a look up here. That's not right. Okay, we're up here. Now what? That's skull. Oh. Is there anything up here? Anything over there? Is there anything anywhere? I guess not. Never mind, we'll continue with our lives then. Ooh. But I hope she knows that I'm on a time limit, by the way, in terms of breathing, because this is going to be very awkward if I just get... Oh, it's above water, okay. I was going to say, it's going to be very awkward if she gives me, like, a dramatic spiel. Whilst I'm just dying. Can I have a look around before we do anything here, though? Ooh, is that a thing up there? That looks like there should be. How do I get up there? Come on, game. How do I make a jump that high? I don't. I go around. Okay. I'll be with you guys momentarily. Did you know if I have bubble, I recharge my powers? And now. Oh, I caught it. Right, is there anything around here? I feel like there will be something a bit higher up, like here, for instance. Hello, chest. What are you? Another silver rupee. I'll take it. Good stuff. You got any gold rupees? Is that a bit controversial to say in these parts? Gold rupees? Does it mean anything to you folk? Gold? Gold rupees? Anyone? Gold? It might be useless to you actually. If you got gold, you might as well just give it to me. It means it's worth nothing in the long run. Just give it to me. Hello. Oh. You're very dainty. And you look a bit like the Leonard Nimoy seaman thing. I've intruded in your home. I did. I was led here. I'm lost. I am. Those with manners address me as Farron. Oh, the woods is named after you. Wow. Speaking of manners, why did you name a woods after yourself? That's kind of fucking freaky, don't you think? Loyal servant of the goddess? I say. That's one of my scales you have there. Oh, the goddess scales. Is that what they were? I got one from you, carried by the goddess. Okay. Ah, yes. That crackling old hermit. You know them? I told that scruffy thing to keep his mouth shut. That's the last straw. Next time I see him, he's dinner. Oh, but I digress. You've come here seeking a sacred flame. Of course. Bitch. There's no doubt about it. Tests in order to prove yourself. Okay. What do you want from me? The wound he gives me is stubborn things. Oh, you want sacred water? Oh, well, that's easy enough. You know, just be right back. Does the Space Jam thing of just bottling up tap water and being like, my special juice. I'll do it. I'm analyzing the water remaining in this basin. Excellent. I can now help you douse. You know what, Fee? I'm glad that everything that everyone talks about exists, and that I can just stare you down and be like, Fee, I need you to track down some sacred water. Don't ask any questions. I just need sacred water. You know where the sacred water is, Fee. Get me some sacred water. I just wants me to leave now. I mean, I can do that, I guess. I don't need any of you guys anyway. How are we doing on resources? I don't really know what I'm in for, to be honest with you. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be okay. I'm gonna leave, actually. I have an inkling as to where we're going to end up going. If this leads out to a statue, I have... Yeah. Yeah. We're going back to the Skyview Temple, aren't we? It's definitely going to be there. Like, yeah, it's going to lead back to Farron Woods. Do I have to walk there? I might just. Are you just gonna situations? Yeah, it's literally just gonna take us back there. Okay, well here's what I'm gonna do in that case. We're gonna plop this down here. And I'm just gonna I can't be arsed walking there. We're just gonna go up in the sky and then I'm just gonna pop back down onto it. It's gonna be sky view. Is this how all of these are gonna run, by the way? Like, we're gonna end up going to like the person of significance within the area, and then the end point of it is return back to the dungeon that you were at previously. I can't actually remember which way. Oh, it's over here, isn't it? Forest Temple. Is it Forest Temple? Pretty sure it's the Forest Temple. Yep. It's called a Forest Temple, but it's actually Skyview Temple, isn't it? Ha 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 ha. Right, let's do this. Sacred water within this temple? Oh, who could have guessed? Oh, you just want me to beeline it? Okay. You know what's kind of depressing? Is that at this point in time, like, gameplay-wise, in, we've nearly filled out the board. We've only got a few more left. You bastard. I mean, it's been a while, but also, you interrupted my little sesh. Yep. Did the big stone guy out there tip you off to the loot? Stone guy? Yeah, what do you say? Against from chord and most beautiful place. Oh, yeah. Oh, here. I get it. Okay, cool. Also, no, I didn't want to do that. You bastard. Okay, so, like, here? What do you mean? Just... I think you've been had. Personally, I'm gonna do one of these. What? A butterfly. Really? I assume you can just draw anything on there. Wait. Hang on. Can it come back? Why is it not? Why? Okay, I guess it's a one-time deal. My brain's like, what happens if it registered my butterflies as hearts? And that's what it was doing? Mayhaps. Ooh. Right, what am I doing? Oh, hello. Are you just gonna drop down? Come on, drop down. Be a friend. We're gone. I don't care. Oh shit, hang on. Okay, we're good. Ooh, hello. I see you back there. You're a new boy. Also, what are you doing here? Also, okay, what the fuck are we doing? Hang on. Oh, that's locked. Oh, no fucking way. Does that mean I have to... I swear it... Yeah? Go on. I buried it right around here somewhere. The key? Is this really what we're doing? You've moved the key in the same room, and instead of it being in a chest, it's in a dig spot. But it's still... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We can swim now. I think that's the idea, right? That's the big thing here. It's like, oh my god, look! We can swim now! Wow! Was that it? And then we go up here. And there's gonna be a little... Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's so dumb. It's dumb because it's like, what have I done that's more? Oh, like, okay, it's added one more step of logic to the entire thing, and that's the thing that I've been doing for like the last half an hour. And a bit. Just like, oh yeah, I can swim, by the way. Okay, I guess I'll swim down there, because that's the only thing I can do. And then he just put up... It's still linear. This dungeon still has the same problem. All you've done is you maybe go back and you maybe do the same thing. Instead of going to a chest and getting the key, you've just maybe go to a dig spot instead. Was that it? Was that really it? Game, was that really it? Because if that was really it, we're gonna have some issues. Oh look, they're back again. Somehow me slashing diagonally was the thing that made them slash, like, sideways. Do I need to do this? I assume not. I assume that I just need to go, like, dead ahead, right? Yeah, because it was literally just this door here. I don't believe that there's anything new here. Okay, yep, fine. Go, Beetle. You gonna try shooting it down? Did that work? It sure did. It's like, if he's sort of in the center, like tilting the remote works. If it goes too far over, you have to like proper wag it. It's kind of insane. Yeah. I don't even know how you dug to this point, but that's fine. Yeah, but water now. I'm waiting for it, I swear. If we enter this room and it's like a Redux version of like the first boss, I'm gonna lose my shit. Because this might be the ultimate padding, if that's the case. I want to point out that some time ago, at this point in Ocarina of Time, we would have become Adult Link and we would have started out the next series of temples. Are you kidding me? It's just the first boss, but 3 times over. It's just the first boss 3 times over. It's just the first boss 3 times over. That's all it is. This is worse than I thought it would be. Like, if it was just like the one boss, then my brain would be like, well, that was bad, but you know, at least I can get through it. That's fine. You know, it's doable, but in like the it's doable in the sense that's like, oh, we'll just get it over and done with. This? I don't even know what to say to this. Right, it was giving me bombs. Can I just... This will be insane if this works as well. No fucking way that works. I can't believe this is happening. I can't believe this is happening. Oh. Oh no. It's in a really weird territory as well, because it's one of those things where it's like, okay, the whole backtracking thing, is that terrible? Is that bad? Yes. It is. It actually just is. But then when you, like, you combine that with... Like, it's one of those things where if it was just the backtracking, that would be one thing. You know, you just go there, you get out of the way with, job done. Like, I'd be annoyed at the trip, but then the trip's over and done with. This game had the audacity to then bring me, like, that boss, and then copy and paste it 2 other times, so I'm facing 3 of them. Like, guys, I don't know if you know this, but I kind of did this thing. I kind of did this thing, guys. And that's, I played, you know, I only played like 17 hours of this game before starting the stream. Thereabouts. Maybe a bit more. And here I am. I played that much of this game to get here. Right? So how do you reward your player? Oh, I know. I know how you reward your player. I'm gonna get some of that. We reward the player by getting through those first 3 dungeons. Those first 3 dungeons that, you know, we can build upon. And we have them do it again. Oh, we just teleport back, do we? No, we just teleport out, actually. I'm not even talking to you. I'm in disbelief. I can't believe that's just happened. Like, and the most efficient way to get any of this done as well, by the way, is to continuously use the statues to come back out into the sky, because it's way quicker than walking, which means if we factor in walking time, I mean, it's already egregious the fact that we have to, like, use the sky several times over anyway. That's already, like, oh boy, that's not great. But then if someone wants to go, oh, well, you don't have to go into the sky, you can just walk. Okay, then walk through the woods again for the umpteenth time. It's not good. It's quite terrible. Like, they've mixed up the enemies, which is one thing, right? That's fine, but in terms of, like, what I'm doing there, no. Like, because the core action that it wants me to do when I go to those woods is walk. That's what it wants me to do. It wants me to walk through the wood to here. Now, it wanted me to do that once, so I can figure out where I'm going next. And then it wanted me to do that again after we did the secret, hidden, silent, spooky woods. It wanted me to walk through the place again just to figure out where I'm going next. And then after that, it wanted me to walk through it again to get to here. And then once I'm here, it wanted me to walk through from here to the Skyview Temple. And then it wanted me to walk through the Skyview Temple get the small key again for some reason. There's absolutely no reason as to why that small key needs to be there whatsoever. It did it because there was a pool of water. That's it. It did it because there was a pool of water. And it's like, oh, wouldn't it be cool if we had this little thing here? We had to make people think about how they're going to proceed. I didn't have to think about how I'm going to proceed because I was standing in the room where the guy said he hid the key from that room. And there was a pool of water below there. And I've been doing it for the last 40 odd minutes. So I thought, you know what? I'm probably going to have to do that. Did that for 2 seconds. Went up. Dig the one hole that was in the entire fucking area, had the small key, went north, through the fucking doors to unlock them, kept going forward, kept going forward, kept going forward, fought 3 versions of the same first boss that we encountered there in the first place. No variation whatsoever, just it kept giving me bombs to be like a little... like, oh look, there's another method to take it out, isn't that cool? Yeah, that would be cool. If the boss were different in any way, and if it had, like, protection from me actually just slicing it up, because it seemed that when I was slicing it up, it was relatively weak to my hits still. So I was still dealing a shit ton of damage to them, regardless. And then after all of that, the game then has the audacity to be like, oh yeah, congratulations, you got your sacred water. Now guess what? We're going to teleport you outside of the temple, because we're kind like that. Okay, now that you teleported outside of the temple, we want you to walk back through the wood again? That's terrible. You're going to give me a secret flame? Great, great. You know what happens when we do this now, right? You know what happens when we do this now? We have to do it 2 more times. See, this is the thing. When we initially did Skyview Temple, my thoughts were like, they were relatively optimistic, because when we did that, my brain was like, okay, you know, as far as first temples go, as far as first dungeons go, there's a lot to build upon here. So, yeah, can't wait to see how we build upon this very first dungeon and this area, because the area's been great. The dungeon was a little bit of a letdown, but, you know, it wasn't terrible. It wasn't bad. It was a nice little starting area to get to grips with things. And then we did the second dungeon. It's like, okay, still got an issue with the dungeon, but, you know, all in all, absolutely fine. You know, starting first 3 dungeons, just getting to grips with things, introducing some gadgets before we have to use them properly. And then we went forward again, and it's like, okay, you know what? Out of all of these dungeons that we've done so far, not my favourite, but it's like a solid. We're talking like in terms of how I'm looking at these dungeons at the moment, like a 6 out of 10. You know, there's more good in there than there is bad, and so that just elevates it slightly, and I don't regret playing through them. Absolutely fine with that. Good stuff. Big old thumbs up. Wahey. And then the game's like, oh, did you enjoy doing all of that? Did you enjoy doing all of that? Yeah. Well, you remember that propeller? Okay, well, I want you to go and get that propeller. Yeah, go get that propeller. Okay, no, don't get the propeller just yet. You might think that you know where it is, and if you do know where it is, that's great, but you have to do some dialogue first. You have to do some dialogue in some specific places first before you can get that. Okay? Yeah, don't act all optimistic here. Just, you know, wait your turn. Okay, now that you've done that, go get the propeller. Okay, take it back. Okay, now that you've done that, you can go off and do a really cool puzzle. You've done a cool puzzle. Great, okay. Now that you've done that really cool puzzle, I just need to ask you to go back to Farronwood, and then when you come back to Farronwood, could you do me another favour? Could you just walk through the entire thing again? And okay, do another cool little segment. You know, it's like a homage to Twilight Princess. Do that, okay? Yeah, did you have fun doing that? Okay, now walk back through the woods twice. Don't ask any questions. Just do that, and then eventually, what will happen is you will come across you will come across a tree. I need you to go up the tree. I need you to go up the... Don't ask questions. Hush, hush. Don't ask any questions. Go up the tree. If you saw some goddess cubes, I'm going to need you to do that. And that will require you to either climb the tree 3 times, or it will require you to go to the sky and then teleport to a tree 3 times. Either way, it's a bit of an ordeal. But once you've done that, after you've done that, I'm going to need you to do... And then we repeat everything that we said before all over again. Yeah. So we have to now do that, starting from when we enter the woods, and we had to loop around everything 3 times. Yeah, we have to do that 2 more times. We have to go to we're gonna have to go to the volcano area. We're gonna have to go there. We're gonna have to do the little secret, like, oh, get all these tears. Yeah, go out of your way, get all these tears. Once you got 15 tears, guess what? Guess what happens when you get 15 tears? That's right, you've got a thing that allows you to do a thing. Isn't that great? Isn't this? You've got a new way of traversing the area. That's great, isn't it? Yeah, it's great. Okay, by the way, you have to walk through this entire area again, and then you're gonna find another dungeon, and then, well, not another dungeon, but another little exploring section to try out your new thing. And then once you've done that, I'm going to need you to go back for the original dungeon. And just beeline it. Just beeline it. There's no point in doing anything else. Just beeline the dungeon. Once you've beelined the dungeon, okay, you're going to have to fight the same boss. It's slightly altered. But for all intents and purposes, it is the same boss. And then we're going to just teleport you back to the front. Then you have to walk through the section and then go back to this new area that you unlocked. Okay, and then you're going to need to do that one more time with the desert. If it sounds like I'm being really repetitive at the moment, that's because this game is. I've just realised what I'm doing for like the next like 4 to 5 hours of my life now, and I'm not happy. If you couldn't tell. It's not even like we spent a lot of time with these guys either. Like I've spent like maybe 40 to 50 minutes with these people. And I don't know, I don't know a lot about them, I don't know their culture, I don't know what they're doing, none of that shit. And once again, I figured that once we get like close towards the 20-hour mark, you know, wishful thinking, but we might be at a point where we would start doing like newer dungeons or something like that. You know, that we might actually be, like, progressing with the narrative to some extent, rather than just doing another bout of, like, free fetch quests. And I don't normally hate fetch quests. I'm not that person that thinks, like, oh, fetch quests are objectively bad. I don't mind them. I think they can be just fine. But you still have to execute them well. And if you don't execute them well, then I'm going to have an issue. Because essentially what you are saying to me is that, and also what you are saying to yourself in the process is that, oh yeah, this is all good and shit, but we couldn't think of anything to put in this upcoming area, so we just decided to leave it bare and let you do that 3 times in a row. Isn't that great? Ugh. I don't even know. Right, we've got some goddess cubes to do. I'm going to do that to take my mind off of things. Because I might actually be sick if I have to continue going through any of this. Like, supposedly that's a new area right in front of us at the moment. I don't like the fact that I had to get through everything that I did just to get to this point now. I thought oh, because it counts as a dungeon, which means I have to... is there no to the sky option? I have to find another bird statue to do this. I'm doing it anyway, because... fuck this. Like, I need a break. Oh. I might actually have to take like a proper break from that because I've just melted my brain. I'm slowly but surely realizing that the other dungeons that we're going to have to do are going to be hidden behind us redoing the previous dungeons. That's a hell of a thing to think about. Right. We have a few to get, don't we? Yeah, because we can do some swimming now. So we can do the Skyloft ones first. I can't believe that that's the case. Have I ever known a Zelda game to require me previously to go back through the exact same dungeon and like retrace my steps for the entire area more than once? I mean, maybe on a rare exception, and they would have changed things up drastically. Or added like a giant new area. Not really experienced what this game's done before. Yeah, this is a new level of just like, holy fuck. What do you think? Can we go in here? We can. Oh yeah. Ooh! Anything under here? Is this... Is this gonna lead up underneath the thing? Oh. That's nice. Okay. Woo! That's cool. Lots of silver rupees today. Sorry, I was sending a text message. Right. What have we got here? A heart piece. Huzzah! I don't actually think. Did the I might have been in like a bit of denial. Did the Stalfos? Did the Stalfos give us like an extra heart at all or anything? Or am I going delirious thinking about that? I might be going delirious. There's a chance I'm going delirious. My brain's just like, for that effort, could we at least get a heart piece? But I guess not. I guess I'm just being a greedy boy. Any others? Yeah, there's one. Oh, there's two actually. How do I get to you? Where am I? It's over there. Oh, is it up there? Oh no, it's on there. That doesn't help. I don't know. Oh no! Thing is, this little cave here takes us down, doesn't it? It doesn't take us up. Is that just something that I can't get yet? I guess I just can't get that one yet. Ooh, we can look into this one, I suppose. Yeah, I wonder if there are any apologists for those dungeons. That there's anyone that sits down and generally goes, "Oh yeah, no, it's a really good idea that you can just like backtrack through those 3 specific dungeons." Oh. How do I? Oh boy. How am I gonna do this? Can I just like... Oh, I can do that. Okay, I did that way easier than I thought it would. Another silver rupee. What's the max amount we can have? 100. No, okay, 1,900. In that case, let's go get the others. There's one down there. And then we'll go get the one in Spooky Land. I like the idea of it's sort of like the antithesis of what I said in one of the previous parts, what I was saying. You know what would be a really good idea for something like this? Is if they... I nailed that. Is if they... Woo! Yeah, what would be like one of the great things about doing something like this? There's like a wall or a shrine or something here. Shall we get it? Shall we see what happens? I don't actually know how to do this. It's a little stone. Boing boing. Monster claw. What's that? They say that it's possible to summon fairies by drawing 3 triangles upon certain walls. Okay, cool. Away we go. But yeah, as I was saying, it's almost like they're doing the antithesis of what I said before when I said it'll be good if they just like kept building upon dungeons, in the sense that like when you're in there, each room and each section of the dungeon, they basically like they all work together to solve like a much bigger and larger puzzle later on. And we didn't get that. No. Instead, what we got was them literally just reusing the same dungeon. And once again, I do not doubt for a second that we have like a new dungeon behind said dungeon. It's the fact that in order to get to that new dungeon, we still had to walk through the previous dungeon. You could have erased that altogether. I know it's like, oh yeah, but you had to go through that dungeon in order to get to the new one. And isn't that great? Like, no, stop the entrance somewhere else. For the love of God, don't make me walk through that again. Like, either you hint at that from the start, you have like a section that I can't quite get to yet, or you don't do it at all. You know, no middle ground, thank you very much. It's quite the binary experience. Very simply, it's either you can or you can't be asked to do something like that, because all it does is add several hours more onto a playthrough when it doesn't need it. Is it in here? Am I overshooting? I'm not. So it is over here. That felt taboo. Don't entirely know if I was meant to do it this way. You're right down there. You alright, Linky boy? There we go. What do we get for this? Rupee medal! Rupees mysteriously appear more often. Cool. Right, away we go. I'll go to the bazaar for the time being. I'll see if I can upgrade anything. If I can't, I'm just gonna get the resources for it, and then, I'm just gonna take it from there, really. I'm gonna do, like, I might just do, like, a round trip of resources off camera just to, like, reset myself. And then, as I said, we'll take it from there. Ugh. It just exhausted me doing that. Like, it was starting off pretty well. Once again, I like the Twilight Princess reference. I like the homage to that. I didn't quite understand it, like, why it was there, but I enjoyed its appearance. And you know what? I would have said that, like, I think they're setting something else up here. I can't wait to see where that goes. And they didn't. And now I'm here and I'm sad. And I'm sad and I'm sad. Right, okay, upgrade. What can we do? I mean, yeah, I could just wait to upgrade all of these, to be fair. Tumbleweed. Okay, so we need 3 tumbleweed to do that. And I need 2 bird feathers to do that. What about this? Ancient flower, tumbleweed. Okay, so basically I need to do a lot of grinding in Elden Land. Yep. Yeah. Alright, and this. Do I want to upgrade this? I'm not really bothered about upgrading the seed satchel, actually. It's the one thing where my brain's like, maybe not. But I think we're alright. What about this? What's this? The bomb bag? Right, I tell you what, I'm gonna go on a little grind hunt, because what I want to upgrade in particular is I want to upgrade the bug net, and I want to upgrade the shield. Can I at least do, because we've got rupees galore at this point. Can I at least? Okay, so I can't do anything with that just yet. Can I upgrade this? I can. This relic. Is that worth it? I don't know. Maybe. Fine. Right, okay, so we'll do that. And basically, I'm just gonna, like, yeah, I'm gonna go off and get some of these materials, because I think it's probably for the best that I start upgrading some stuff at the moment. I'm probably gonna have to make a list. Right, so bug net, tumbleweed, edge of flowers, hornet lava, tumbleweed. Don't really care about the sea satchel too much. Bird feathers, blue bird feather. Why can I? I don't know if I want to upgrade that. Like, hang on, because I have slowly started to realize as well that I'm not really using that many of those. Not that I don't mind having it, but if I can focus on like upgrading all the shields to the best I can, that'd be good. We'll keep the treasure medallion because that's probably for the best. Right. So, okay, so the wooden shield has been upgraded pretty gosh darn well. I'm gonna have to go off and do some grinding, aren't I? Okay, I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Right, I've done some hunting. I should probably point this out. I have upgraded some things already. Primarily because I needed to in order to get some of the other materials. So let me just show you what I did. So I've got the big bug net. I can just pull this out real quick. Oh, that's the scatter shot. Sorry, if you hold down the button on the new slingshot, it fires many projectiles all in one go. That's not what I wanted to showcase, but there we go, I've got that. And we've got this. It's good for catching birds and getting feathers, and it turns out if you walk really slow behind them and then you do the little net thing, works pretty well. But yeah, I got pretty much everything I needed from Farron Woods and from the desert, because the ancient flowers and tumbleweed were like right next door to each other, so it just made sense to do that in one swoop. I think it's literally been like maybe 30 minutes of just me grinding away, so it didn't take that long. Oh yeah, I've also graded one of my shields as well. I'm nervous about this, the Dusk Relics, because I got as many as I could last time, we only got 5. So my brain is a little bit scrambled as to like what would be the best. Although this seems to be taking shape, I'm slightly... I'm wondering if we upgrade some of the stuff to its fullest, you know, what will happen. Rather than me just like scrambling away. It's a divine shield. Yeah, I see we can upgrade that again. Now, does this need any dusk stuff? It does not. I could have just upgraded them better than that. I need a monster horn. Where would I get a monster horn from? Probably the Bokoblins, but does that just mean I'm going to have to go grinding the Bokoblins? How desperate do I mean, I want it. I do want that. That sounds pretty darn good. Oddly enough, the one that I thought would be like the most difficult to get was like the bluebird feather, but it's just there is a bluebird that just keeps appearing in the same space in Farronwood. And that was the other thing as well. Entrance spawning, in terms of like leaving an area and then walking back into it, helped wonders. Let me tell you that. Literally, there is a way of just getting infinite ancient flowers now that I know of. That's just kind of like, okay, I'll accept it. Woo! We got the tough beetle. I don't really know what that means. I do kind of want you. I need another bluebird feather for that. And what's on? We can do some shenanigans. I don't mind taking you guys on a trip just this once, considering you've all been pleasant and nice to me. I'm gonna take you on a journey. We're gonna drop this off because I thought I would need that. Turns out I don't. Now in terms of what I do want to bring with me, maybe you? Yeah. Just because I'm realizing that by doing all these upgrades, I'm going for my rupees. And I could, like, gamble them on some games, but at the same time, if I can just get them naturally when I'm out and about, that'll be fine. Ooh. Oh. I'm okay. Oh, I'm not. That's why I coughed, but here we are. Dusky ain't doing too well health-wise these days. He hasn't been doing too well health-wise for a while now. So, playing Skyward Sword to forget about it. Right. So, the Goblins and Bluebird. Because I assume that's where we get the horns from. I don't know what other monster we would get them from. So, in the woods. We might as well do like a full circuit, to be fair. Yeah, as for like the Dusk Relics, I'm at a loss. Like, I assume that we are just gonna have to get lucky, to be completely honest. The next time we go elsewhere, unless we can find someone... Do you see what I see? That's rare. Okay, so let me show you how to get one of these bad boys. You'll load the net, and then you go, like that. Did we just need the one? I can't remember. I don't know. I think so. They're kind of rare enough where it'd be like, you just need one. It doesn't matter. I assume so. Right, let's kill some bokoblins. And see what we can do. That's Keese. You guys don't have horns. Did I just slice a load of you all in one go? Oh, you did give me more rupees though. That's pretty cool. Rupees? Rupees? Yeah! It's working! It's working! Holy shit! Okay, I think we're gonna be set for a bit now. That's kinda cool. Blue bokoblin. Wait, hang on. No. Do I have... Did I bring it? I brought the treasure one with me. Phew! My brain was like, oh. I don't want to end up doing this the long way around. Yeah, we're just going to get rupees galore. That's fine, I don't mind stocking up on rupees as well. You're not going to give me as much as I want though, are you? What the fuck? You're just staring me down. Hello! Doesn't this lead... Yeah, at least that way. I don't want to go that way. I go this way. Am I being a dum-dum? I was being a dum-dum. That's okay. Don't need anything from them. Literally just bokoblins. Oh, the hornet larva as well. Considering how easy it was to get that, I assume I just like walked over it last time by mistake or something like that. Either that or the treasure medal's been helping me out substantially with some of these picks, because I've been quite lucky, to be honest. Okay, you can do that too if you want. I just assume... Yep. I just assume that this is going to be like the best place for bokoblins, because we saw quite a few. Ooh. Bad RNG that time. Nothing there. I can't remember how many horns we need. like a few, probably. Wait, the bamboo game. Maybe. I don't know. I don't want to risk, like, running all the way over just to find out that... We could go and do clean cut. Right, where's the nearest... Right, so it's up that way anyway. And there'll be more goblins along the way, so I won't feel bad for heading over here. We got a bluebird feather, which is sort of what I'm after. I assumed that, like, because he said, like, the more difficult tiers, we would get more stuff. And if I need 2 or 3 of the horns, we'll go for 3. Because I assume it's better to get more than less. Okay, right. Yep, there we go. To the sky. Should I do this from memory? I'm not gonna do it from memory. He's right over there. Woo! I have no idea how I'm going to do this, but we'll find out. Hopefully I've improved. I'm in. It's only 10 rupees. I thought it was like 20. That's a PB. Holy shit, that's a PB. Oh! So if I can do like, if I can do that again, or close to that, probably like 20. Oh, please be 20, please be 20, please be 20. If it's 20 and we end up getting like... I'm gonna have to do it a few times. I'm gonna have to depend on RNG for this one, aren't I? Like, basically what I'm doing right now... whew. Ah, fuck it. I'm depending on RNG. That's what I'm doing. Stop. I wish the text boxes weren't so long for when you fail. It's like, I get it. I got my rupees back. I got all but like one set of them. Yeah, it's like, I get it. You don't have to... I'm just gonna have to go ape shit. That's fine. Give me a horn, give me a horn, give me a horn, give me a horn, give me a horn. Okay, I need one more. I need one more and then I'll be satisfied. I'm actually swiping diagonally, but whenever I swipe diagonally, Link doesn't. See... 30! 30! I was struggling with this to begin with, holy shit. Oh no, I've done too well. I've done too well. I'm sure we'll use that for something at some point, but no, we need to hit 20 and then stop. Oh my god, I actually have to do bad. I take it all back. 30 rupees. That's fine, that's fine. We've made all of our rupees back now. I think. I don't actually think we have. No, that's perfect. That's actually bang on. That's all I need. Okay, please be a horn, please be a horn, please be a horn, please be a horn. It's gonna be an evil eye. Yeah, like an evil call, rather. Okay, let's do it again. Let's do it again. One more time. I say one more time. I don't actually mind doing this. It just makes my arm hurt. Okay, we're ready. Let's go. Ah, yeah, bugger. Okay, okay, it's fine. It's fine. We know we could do it. I could do up to 30 now. I could do too good. That's the reality that we live in at this point. Oh no, fuck you. Now the RNG gods are not with me. I'll try going the other way. Like, maybe I should... It's weird, right? Because I'm working with gyro controls, so my brain's like, should I be doing like my swipes more drastically? It doesn't matter, because it's not registering where my arm actually is. Yeah. So that's a no. That's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's the benefit of this just being 10 rupees. Ooh. No, no, no! Ah, it's fine. We got some rupees back at least. Sorry, I just noticed the butterflies in the background. That means that there is a goddess thing here. That's fine. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I want that. I want the horn. Okay. Just getting carried away there. So this should be the horn, right? Oh, you fucker. You know what I'm after. No, that's not what I wanted. Ugh. What? What? Okay. I'm gonna find out that I'm not even gonna need that many like evil cores or whatever they're called. Are they called evil cores or evil crystals? I don't even know. You bastard! Why? Why does it do that? Why is it like it goes so far until like one point where it just drops and it's like, yeah, no. No more rupees for you. Or no more bamboo cutting for you for some reason. Like, it's not that it strays too far, it just stops. Just one more time, just one more time, just one more time, just one more time. Well, like, not... I'm gonna keep going until I get it, but I mean, just like... That's what I'm saying. Just roll the dice one more time, game. Just need one more. I just need one more. Where are we at rupee wise? I keep breaking even. To be fair, which I'm not even angry about. Like I'm here to reach 20 and then that's it. Life goals, am I right? Ah. In which case I did that some time ago. Ha 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 ha. I haven't really questioned it until now. What the fuck is this music? Fuck off. You see what I mean? No, like, it gets to a point where it feels like, no, I can clearly see that the sword should be touching it. But it's not entirely within our swing, that's the thing. Like, it's not accurate to, like, the full swing of what we're doing. Ah, damn you! You see what I mean? We keep breaking even. Come on, this has got to be it. Don't even ask me. Don't even ask me. I have no idea what the hell happened there. It's like RNG. Oh my god. It's always like 2 off. Oh. Come on. No! See, the longer the sword you got, the easier it is to cut the bamboo. You get yourself a longer blade in the future. Is that a thing we can do? I don't want to do that. I can, like, I'm pretty sure, like, if I kept going at this enough times, I could probably max this out. I say that, and the game hears me. Fuck's sake. This is so frustrating at this point. Like... Ugh. I know we can do this. It's... I don't get it. I actually don't get it. I've said it before as well. It's not even accurate to what I'm doing with my arm. Like, don't get me wrong. The effect's probably still going to be the same. But I am genuinely trying to swing it in like a diagonal fashion. And Link still doesn't. I tried to be a bit more drastic. No, okay, so he's doing that now. He sort of did it. He was getting into it. I feel like that I have to go like so far extreme It's almost like when we're balancing. When we're going across road, it feels like that I have to like either overdo it or underdo it each time. Okay, there we go, there we go. This better be a horn, I swear to God. This better be, this better be, this better be, this better be. I'm gone. I'm gone, I'm gone, I'm gone, I'm gone. Do I want to do the Gossip Stone? I mean, whilst we're here. I don't even know what activates the heart, by the way. It might just look like that you just press the button and you do it, but it's not that simple. You can get valuable... Yeah, we'll figure that out. The Teen Heartthrob of Skyloft, 43 slices. Okay, well, we'll come back here when we've got the souped-up sword, and then we'll see what happens. For the time being, though, I am out of here. Back to Skyloft we shall go. We've also got a new dungeon on the horizon as well, which I'm kind of looking forward to doing. Like, I'm burnt out because when we were returning, I thought that it was just going to be like a temporary visit, if that makes sense. Which, technically it is, but you get what I mean. I didn't expect to be spending as long retreading my steps, to the point where we were practically, like, redoing a lot. Well, we were redoing a chunk of what we did when we first came there. Granted, like, the puzzles had already been solved to an extent and stuff like that, but doing something as small as just moving that goddamn key, it was like, why? Why did you do that? What point? But, like, what did you serve to do? Like, you get what I mean. Like, what purpose does that serve? It doesn't. At the end of the day, it just doesn't. What do you want? We got the air potion. I think I'm okay. I'm gonna try and like rack up my rupees after this as well, actually, because we're getting a bit low on them. So this is the best that this can be. No! Stop it. You're being naughty. Naughty, naughty. It was free as well, bang on. Oh my god, my heart. My poor, poor heart. It's even more durable than other versions of the shield. I don't know what that means. How so? Like, is it as durable as like a full shield now? What's that look like? It's pretty cool, to be fair. And it regenerates. Right, so in that case, I don't know what I want to do. Let's drop one bottle off. What's a quick way of earning rupees? The bamboo game! I actually couldn't at this point. My arm hurts, but also if we kept doing that, we'd be going up in 30 increments. I'm just wondering if, like, I've got the rupee medal. I could just go, like, grinding for a bit. Right. Let's just... I bet you I actually bet you we can't afford anything here. 500 rupees. It's not looking likely, considering the last purchase that we made here was like 800 or something like that. There's a piece of heart. how much is this? 1,200. How much is the piece of heart? 1,600, so that's nearly our entire wallet. And how much is this? The bug medal. As long as you carry that, you can see where all bugs are found. That's 1,000. What? What? Okay. Shall we try selling some bugs? I don't know if we need any. I know where the majority of them are at this point. So if we can just... Like, how many do we have? If we've got, like, a good variety of them... Yeah, we do. We're missing a few, but if I'm able to sell any of them for any price whatsoever, that will at least, like, bump our rupees up. I don't know if I need them for anything, though. I don't think I will. Zelda's room. Al's room. Owlin's room. So it's downstairs. And I think it's during nighttime, isn't it? Because he's... Is the idea meant to be that he's at the Lumpy Pumpkin during the day? It's Groce's room. Callan Stretch, so it's this one. He is not here, but if we rest until nighttime, he will be. Yeah, I mean, once again, like, if I need to, like, grind bugs or something like that, that wouldn't be the end of the world. What bugs do you want today? A barren grasshopper, a skyloft mantis, or a laroot. I've got the ants. What? Hang on. Before he asks again, let's just double check so I don't upset him for some reason. Sky stag, marine ant, and woodland rhino beetle. Blessed butterfly. The Deku hornet. Barren grasshopper and a skyloft mantis. So I don't have the other two. Does that mean that I can, like... I can rest until morning and then reset this? Because if that's the case, I'll just, like, keep cycling until I can sell all of them. Woodland rhino beetle. We've got two of those. I don't think we've got the volcanic ladybug, but we've got that. All of them. And we have Sky Stag. I don't know if I got a volcanic ladybug. I don't really know. Do I have a volcanic ladybug? Is that what? I don't. Wait, what do I have that's left over? It's not worth it at this point. We're just gonna mosey on. I'm just gonna have to do some grinding for some rupees. Oh, I'm gonna have to leave and then. Okay, fine. How much did I need? There was the bug medal for 1,000, the piece of heart for 1,600, and the adventure pouch for 1,200. I'm gonna try and get them all. I'm gonna try and get them all because they're available. They're within our wallet limit, so there's no reason not to. it just means I'm gonna have to do some weird ass shit. But yeah, I'll be right back. I've just done something amazing and I needed to hit record so I can show it. I got all 5 hoops and I landed on the 50 rupee. What does that mean? Oh, I've got heart piece. Okay. Well, I got 500 rupees from that. Yeah, I've sort of figured this one out, which makes it decent enough to try and, not brute force necessarily, but just to try and do again and again. This is weird now, because I'm in a situation where... Right, screw it. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to head back to Skyloft. I'm going to get the, Sorry. I'm going to head back to Skyloft. I'm going to get one of the items, and I'm going to come back here, and I'm just going to have to cycle at this point, because I don't know what else to do. So, yeah, just 1 second. Okay. What I'm probably going to do first is we're going to get the heart piece because that's the most expensive thing here. And then we're going to work our way down. Oh, I don't have enough rupees for it. Okay, then we'll get the adventure pouch. And then we're going to come back. Oh, we're going to get all 3 of them anyway. I suppose it doesn't matter that much. But there we go. We've completed our adventure pouch. We're gonna need a lot. We're gonna need a lot of rupees. Okay, I'll be right back. First try, baby. Okay, I've sort of got this one down. Let's see if I can replicate that whilst recording, because that's a real challenge here. I'll probably need to be silent whilst I'm doing it, just so I've got full concentration. But basically, I just reset the gyro like 100 times before. Ooh, and I take it from there. Yeah, I've got this one down now. Something that I haven't mentioned yet, the balloons that you need to avoid, they randomize. Sometimes they're in like little circles, and when they're in circles, I tend to react best. But I've had entire goes where it's just been like madness, as in like they've all been like singular, going at like different rates. Yeah, I wasn't talking about the hoops that you actually have to go through, but I mean like the actual balloons that you have to try and avoid. I've had nightmare patterns from them. But as long as I can keep this up, should be fine. Gyro's working with me a bit here as well. We've got good RNG this time around. Shit. Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it. Normally if you like focus on like, it's like a quarter of the board away, that's how you can land on that one just fine. This is going to be fine because we're going to get... Yeah, we got a decent amount. We got a decent amount. A bit of luck. If we get it this time around, then we can just go get the heart piece, and then next time around we just go get the bug medal. If I can keep this up though, like, this is kind of exploitable. I'm gonna find out that the only reason why I'm doing well now is because I like fully charged my controllers. Right, see it's going over there now, so I need to be over here preferably. Oh! On the cusp, on the cusp. Come on, give that to me. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Yes! Is it gonna max out? Oh, it's close. Okay, back to Beetles. It feels ever so slightly dirty doing it this way, but the game has given me the methods of doing this. And to be completely honest, I fucked up enough times on that the first time around, so doing it now is like, you know what, I'm fine. I can do this. I'm allowed to do this. Right. That's quite a bit. That's quite a bit gone. I've still got the rupee medallion. I need to see, like... I mean, nothing's actually going to compare to just... I can get a gossip stone here. I like discovering these. Where am I meant to be? You're all flying away. I don't really know what to do with that information. Fine. You know what? I don't need the gossip. The gossip stones are a little bit hit miss anyway. You see one. Yeah, it's literally there's no reason for me to like bring myself down to that level of doing that. I might as well just gamble. Right. I feel fine like including these bits in rather than me like going off like grinding for materials, because grinding for materials is more like an RNG factor. Getting that tumbleweed was the tumbleweed was definitely the most difficult thing to do because that had the biggest RNG factor in it appearing. Everything else I could like find fixed locations for. With this on the other hand, it's like I haven't got the nightmare one yet, so we're okay. I've only had it once, and it scared me when it happened. Okay, I do this. Right, now we just need to... No, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. Damn it! Oh, it was gonna happen at some point. Oh wait, what does that mean? Oh, it just reset it. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I've got like... Why am I scared actually? Like, I'm gonna get it within 10. Like... When I was grinding for this, I got it consistently several times in a row without issue. I don't know why now I'm like, ugh. It's because I'm seeing like how little in terms of rupees we got, and I'm realizing that if we don't get it now, we'll have to go and grind rupees another way to get rupees here. But I don't think that's going to be an issue. Right, okay, so it's going to be... Oh, we just missed it! We just fucking missed it! I hate that fucking face with a passion, by the way. I hate it so much. Like, it's kind of insane to explain my hatred towards his expressions. Because it comes across as so patronizing. It's like, oh well, so silly. I've got a better handle on like how the gyro controls work, thanks to this little game here. We're not going to get that one. Okay, well, this is just bad. But that's fine. Oh, God. Oh, wow, really? Really? We're doing this? Okay. Wow. I would have rather have lost. To be completely honest with you. We got 12. Oh no, we just got 6. That felt like a troll round. Holy shit. What's going on with me? It's because I'm recording. I said this before, actually. I said I'm going to start screwing up now because I'm recording. Yeah, rule of thumb with the gyro in this, always tilt it, like for this especially. For some reason, on this one, it's consistent. If you tilt it more than you need to, you'll get to where you want to, if that makes sense. For some reason, it does not apply to anything else in this game, but it's just because this minigame is suited for gyro controls. Right, okay. Let's pull back, let's pull back, let's pull back, let's... Yes! Yes, 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 yes. I've got it down. I've got the positioning for it down. I know how to get to it. It's just... For some reason, it's the brim. It's always the brim. That's 500 rupees. Okay, that's good. See, it makes up for the loss. Because it just means that, okay, we've done that. Now I just need to do that one more time. And then I can move on with my life. That's a lie. I'm probably going to do this like 50 more times before the end of this playthrough. Not because of any form of addiction, but just because this is the best way to get 500 rupees in a consistent manner. I really haven't had the nightmare scenario, like, when recording. I've got close to it. This is close to it. Like, imagine all those balls, all those balloons type things. Imagine them all, like, separate. Right. No! Oh, I was like, it's going to be over there, it's going to be over there. It's fine. I just need to get it one more time and then we're good. He's sort of ripping himself off in a way, because as long as I'm in the positive with my rupees, like, a fair amount, anyway, I have to win once. And then once I've won, like, one round, like, it only costs 20 rupees to go again. And so far, like, my win versus lose ratio, my win's been higher. Like, I've recorded a lot of my losers so far, which is great. But, genuinely speaking, like, my wins have been higher. And, like, my consistency rate at getting... We're dropping here, we're dropping here, we're dropping here. Yes, I saw that coming from a mile away. I knew exactly what I was going to do. Yeah, you see, my win rate is like... He's going to go out of pocket. Right, we'll do it we'll do it another time just to get like a nice even... I say a nice even number. What I mean is like, so that way when I spend 1,000 rupees on a bug medal that I will probably never use in my lifetime, I don't feel as bad for it because I will still have like 400 rupees left over or something like that. And then I'll just have to casually like remind myself, oh my god. Okay, the gyro is messing with me there a little bit, but that's fine. Okay, just aim up. Just aim up. Just aim. That's fine. It's more than that, actually. It's this face, that one there. I don't know why they decided to give this dude the most expressive face out of everyone in this game. But they did. And I have to live with that. Ugh. Getting all this... like... getting all these rupees in order to upgrade equipment, and then just to realise that when my equipment has been upgraded, what am I using it for? For potentially 4 to 5 dungeons left in the game, potentially. Yeah, I saw that coming as well. Yeah, potentially 4 to 5 dungeons left in the game. Because I'm thinking, right, okay, it'll be like more like 5 to 6 dungeons left in the game. Because I'm thinking, right, okay, so it's gonna be like, it's gonna be like a bonus one for each of the dungeons and temples that we've already visited. And then it's going to be like a few at the end, just to cap things off. The gyros are... the gyro controller's actually really fucking up. What's going on? Why does it think I'm pointing downwards? There we go. Oh, get off of that thing. Right, yeah, but yeah, I'm thinking that, like, we've got, like, a beetle? There you are. Oh yeah. Yeah, we've got a few, we've got a bit more. That's what I want to say. I'm trying to do the math in my head. Like 1, 2, 3. Then, like the whole Thunderhead thing. That's probably going to be a dungeon in and of itself. And then like maybe 2 more after that. Quite expensive. It's the cheapest thing you have in here. Well, that's that done. Huzzah! I guess I better move on with my life now. After that saga. That felt really weird to do all that, but should be fine. We should be fine. Yeah. Let's go do the dungeon, and then I'll probably feel a bit better about myself. I actually don't know how much more is gonna be in this video, because we've done a lot of odd jobs, like more so than in any other video. I feel like, at least I have. I don't know. This has felt like an eternity to me because I've done stuff off camera this time. We should be fine. We should be okay. Right, onwards. Yes, I'm free. Free falling. Right, let's do this. Would it be... It's this one, isn't it? Let's go. Let's do this thing. Hey yeah. Hey yeah. Ugh. Out of the way. Naughty boy. Ancient system. Okay, so this is going in the right direction. Is it just me, or is this like really fucking light? Like, put a lily pad there or something. Like, what's the point in removing this like one piece of the bridge? Is it just to do that? Because it didn't take me much effort to do that, you know? And if their excuse is like, oh no, the waterfall is covering it, you can have the waterfall covering the bridge. You can have it, like, peel back and reveal or something like that. Ah, it doesn't matter. We're gonna do shit today. Huzzah! 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 Yeah! Let's do this! Let me in! Let me in! Okay, Ooh! What do you say? Carved into the great statue are inscriptions of gratitude. They reveal the secret order of this temple. First the back, then the... Guys, I think we're playing a different game here. Oh my god, sorry, I just kept reading it for a second. First the back, then the rear, then the back of the right hand, and finally the back of the left hand. The Legend of Zelda just got a lot kinkier. Holy shit. Okay, so I'm guessing... first the back. Woo! Okay, maybe not. Hello, fellas. Is this a little thing we can use to... Can I walk up this? I can. Okay. Oh! Oh! Hello! Hang on, let's get a better view of this. What's going on here? Okay. So, is this going to be like we have to hit them in a certain order? Hit something in a certain order, so that's... Hang on, I'll have to make a note of this, aren't I? Okay. What was it next? It was back and then rear. What's the difference between back and rear? Is it going to be underwater? I assume it's going to be... Okay. So, up, down... Hang on. I'm multitasking, okay? Right. Ugh, get away from me. And then it was it right? Let's get up on the lily pad and then reassess our life choices. Oh! Is that right or left? I mean, I suppose as long as I know the combo, it's just... What? Oh! Ew! You cheeky boy! Okay. We're gonna assume that this is right. So that's left. Okay, so I've got top, bottom, left. I assume that just means that the next one's gonna be right. I don't know what I'm doing with this information, by the way. Oh, yeah. I got an apple. Woohoo. Is this one just going to be... Yeah, it's right. Okay. So, top, down, top, bottom, top, up, down, left, right. That's what I've got so far. What am I doing with this information? What's that? What is that? Oh, is that just like the way forwards? That felt like oddly... I mean, it's happening again, right? Where I'm saying like, oh, look, we've entered the dungeon and we're doing this thing, and then it just turns out that, like, what we are what we're attempting to do here is extremely straightforward. And my brain's like overcomplicating it. Like the idea of like, okay, so top down, sorry, top down, up down, left right. I getcha. I understand what's happening here, and there's gonna be like, I don't know. I just feel like that's way too simple. I'm guessing the waterfall's gonna prevent us from going down there. Okay, so let's go to the other room anyway, because it's there, and my brain wants to, woohoo! Do some dolphins. Dolphin dives all the way. Woo! But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe, like, it's wishful thinking, right? For me to be like, okay, this is gonna get more complicated. Because my brain thinks of, like, once again, the water temple. The way that the water temple worked in Ocarina of Time was that, okay, you're given information gradually across the entire dungeon. And then as and when you are doing said dungeon, you're slowly but surely, like, using that information to, Sorry, why was that even there? You know, it's like going, oh, I sure hope no one enters this locked room. But we need to remember how to get into it, just in case. I've got an idea. Let's put a lock on the outside. Like, not in a hidden place, right next to the door. Like, that's the most pointless contraption. Anyway, yeah, as I was saying. Over the course of the water temple in Ocarina of Time, as you were doing your little shenanigans, you would eventually learn... you would eventually learn how to... You would eventually learn how the entire dungeon works, right? Oh, I just had a thought. Sorry. Oh, am I trapped in this room now? Am I just gonna have to live with my choices? Can we use this to get back up? I can. Oh god, you act quite quickly, don't you? But yeah, like, I have faith that, like, this puzzle might come up again at least once. I don't really have faith that... Do I even want the silver rupees now? This is what the fun thing has done to my brain. I'm like, okay, that's cool and everything, but... I didn't... all I pressed was A. Yeah, this is what the fun thing's done to my brain. I'm like, I wonder if I could, like, spin attack and get the silver rupees from the hands. But at the same time, that's effort. And, I can just get, like, 500 rupees at a time. And, like, I could max out my wallet, within, like, the space of 5 minutes if I really wanted to at this point. Anyway, let's... I guess we're just gonna proceed. Yes. I mean... Are you gonna come down here? Are you... Why do you look so precarious up there? It's like, oh, what are you doing? Are you actually... You're not gonna come down here, are you? There we go. Oh! No. My brain was like, oh, we could probably get that chest, couldn't we? No. That's not going to be possible. That's only possible in my mind's eye, apparently. Okay. That, and then, whoop, and then, whoop. But yeah, as I was saying, like, it might crop up, like, one more time, and then that's it. Ah, here we go. So we'll do this. Like, it'd be decent if it becomes, like, a running thing for this. 4 directions, so... Okay, we're relying on... motion controls being good here. So it's top, bottom. Then it was left and right. Yeah. I feel it even as like the first thing, as like the first dungeon, it just sort of feels like, oh, no, as like the first puzzle of this dungeon, it just sort of feels tame. Like, guess what happened? We went at the top of something, and then it showed a symbol for the top. We went underneath it, and it showed a symbol for down, and then we went left, and it showed a symbol for right in a weird twist of a twist of fate and emotions. It was a bit too much. Is that a Sploodler? Oh, hello. Are you gonna drop in the lily pads? Is that your wish in life? Why do they want to hurt me? Spiders aren't aggressive by nature. And I still can't, like... You can... What was that? What was that? You can go in the water? Okay. Oh, I tell you what we've got. We've got this. We've got the new one. A tough beetle. So this combines speed and... Okay. Never mind. Here I was, thinking that I'm going to be clever. Is it going to work? Is it going to work? Okay, that one worked. And then... Nope. Hitbox non-existent. There we go. Oh, they just drown. That's kind of sad. I'm a monster. And then, of course, they've just got the one over there. Can I get that from here? God, I'm not moving my hand, by the way. I'm gonna hold it perfectly still. Okay, seems to be all right now. What's up here then? A little chest? Oh, did it expect me to use this platform to then use the beetle? But the beetle can fly. I just point it up and it goes up. Whip. Okay. Oh no, in fact, actually, hang on. Because we can do a thing whilst we're up here, can't we? I don't know which one I want to go for. But yeah, we can do that. What does that do? Ooh! Oh. It's not my fault for thinking that rupees kind of feel like superfluous at this point, right? Look, yeah, there's another one. I mean, it's there, but how much does a red rupee net again? Isn't it like 20? Like, but it did. You're a bit delayed there. Are you okay, my game? My game. Is this just a secret? Oh, it's a secret passage. This one. Ooh la la! Where's it taking us? Okay. And we're... Where are we? What's happening? My brain's like, what's the theme of this temple exactly? Like, what's the is it lily pads? I'm fine with it being lily pads. Ooh, a small key. My brain was just sort of like, I don't know, sort of thinking that we were gonna end up doing. Oh, it just takes me back here. Oh, okay. I guess I'll go back. Oh no, we got the key. What the fuck am I doing? My brain was just like... I was just... like, auto-correcting myself for some reason then. Right. Anyway, yeah, I'm fine with the idea of being lily pads as, like, the thing for this dungeon. That's cool with me. My brain is just like, but you introduced like that whole switch puzzle thing, and I kind of feel like that you're just leaving that high to like high and dry. Like, I like the environmental puzzles. I want more environmental puzzles. Please give me more environmental puzzles. I want to look around and then be like, ah, yes, okay. I haven't pointed this out yet, by the way. I'm noticing it on the preview. Sometimes what you will tend to see is the recording session switch between 30 and 60. I am recording in 60, but in order to save on space and to actually be able to record these longer sessions, because it takes up a shit ton of room, I am... like OBS is set up to switch between whatever is best for the time. More often than not, it runs at a stable 60. The recording. The game itself is at 60. Because I am playing on the Switch 2. I'm playing on the Switch 2. That's true. I mentioned that all the way back in the first stream. Apparently there is something that's like unique about the Switch 2 version of this game. Maybe it runs a bit more consistently. There are less frame drops. I see what's happening down there. Is this going to be like a souped up version of the first boss again? What's this? Are we gonna use... Oh, you had me excited. Am I meant to hit them in the order? I can't. But is that what you want from me? What am I doing? Am I meant to be jumping down? I guess I'll head down. Let's just load up on hearts. Yeah, you're just a souped up version of the first boss. Okay. You don't get points for this, by the way. Right, what am I meant to do? Am I just... Okay, I still wanna know if I can parry that. Because I'm doing that left and right, you fucker. It's because I'm switching between the shield and the sword, and it's really fucking inconsistent. There we go! Yeah, I need to just get used to parrying a bit more. What? This parrying's really useful, apparently. So I've been told. Yeah, it's that. I go into parry, and then whether I succeed or fail, he still prioritizes the shield, and the only way that I can start using the sword is by swinging again. There has to be a button on this controller where I can just automatically switch to the sword. Where I press that button, where I can manually rather, where I press that button and I switch over to the sword, rather than having to rely on, I need to do an attack, then to do that. Because the attack will bounce off, and then he attacks me. Might have found an exploit here. Not gonna lie. Just wait. I can't wait for the boss when we return. When we return to Farron Woods for the 5th time. I can't wait for the boss when we go up against 17 of them. And that's it. I assume that was a mini boss. Like, that wasn't the actual thing. Because at this point, we really should have things like that as regular enemies. You fucker. Okay. I still don't know what... Can I hit this? Nope. Let's move on with our lives then. What is this? Map or item? I got the whip. It's a strange glowing sphere of light that can latch onto things. Oh, is this going to be like... Nope, never mind. Thought I was being smart for a second then. This is going to be for the items within this dungeon, isn't it? Okay. Okay. So you set me up with something like this, and my brain was like, ah, yeah, I get it. You know, when you see something like that, it's like, ah, yeah, okay. I need to use the gust bellows on that, because that's the natural thing that you would think of, right? Because we were given an item in a previous area where it does that. But, God's sake, like. It's so annoying because it's just another dungeon item that does the same thing as 5 other items that we've got, 5 other gadgets. Like, why can't these just be like vents that were covered up, and then after we kill the boss, like, I don't know, a switch appears or something? Like, there is a way you can do it contextually, absolutely. But you get what I mean, right? Like, just the idea of like, doing literally anything else but giving me an item that is meant to act as a key for another item. Because there's, like, you've designed something like that and my brain just goes, ah, yeah, I should probably use this because it will spin it around. But no, that's not at all what it is. Instead, for some reason, we have a whip. I don't understand. I don't get it. Like, why can't it be something like... Because this is the first time we've seen these switches. Let's keep that in mind as well. Like, this is, like, one of the first times we've seen these switches into this room. So there's no... Like, there's no fear at this point that we are going to unlock something early. Like, you could have just not had this switch. You could have just had the switch down there. Be something that's covered up, and then contextually through fighting the boss, maybe he falls into a panel that unlocks the switch or something like that. And then we use like a Skyward strike to activate that switch, and then it activates this up here as well. And instead, you what the fuck? Okay. Yeah, now look, we've just got that. Why is this here? I'm gonna lose my mind. Like, I know what this is building up to, by the way. We're gonna have, like, the ability to swing on these. Oh, we've never done that before. That's new. Right, what's here? Oh, is it just a platform to switch things over or something? Well, we're gonna keep going up. I assume that the map's gonna be next. That's normally how this works. Oh, guys, Okay, what's this say? Look for the key! Look for the key! Oh, I get it. It wouldn't let me use the fucking paraglider. Okay. Like, is the idea going to be that we can flip some of the lily pads over? That's going to be it, isn't it? It's so situational. Like, it kind of bugs me. Like, we're not going to end up in, like, the final dungeon of the game and we're going to see these lily pads, are we? It's just not going to happen. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, I assume that that's going to be like the next step. Oh, what happens if we can get those switches? If we can get those switches, my brain will be like, okay, at least there's like a multi-use for this now, you know? Wouldn't it be funny if we could just get it from all the way over here? Nope. What? Okay. So that stopped that, and now there's that up there. What do I want to do? How do I... Like, we got that path down there. That's the way that it wants us to go anyway. Is there another way up to that platform? I just want to see before I go, because I don't want to miss anything. Let's assume not. Let's just go down here for the time being. It's a weird one, this game. Because I've said again, it's not doing anything objectively wrong here. Okay. You can be here, I guess. I don't understand your existence, but you can do that if you want to. Oh, look, it's another Ocarina reference. I'm running out of things, guys. I mean, this is meant to be like the 25th. Like, I think I've said that before as well. This is meant to be like the 25th anniversary game. So, playing this, and it is sort of like, okay, I understand what you're doing here, right? The idea is that you're paying homage to like lots of different Zelda games prior to it. Okay, fine. Chill stuff. Goody goody gumdrops, as they say. All of that being said, you still need an identity of your own, you know? And it kind of feels like that this game is struggling ever so slightly. Because whenever it brings up, like... Whenever it genuinely brings up, like, yeah, we're definitely going to have to go over there. Okay. Whenever it brings up, like, an original concept of its own, it's not particularly strong. It's not bad, but it is also... It's also just a concept that's sort of, like... It's there to service other concepts, if that makes sense. Like... Other concepts that were done better in other Zelda games. Because the more I'm playing this now, I am seeing the resemblances more and more. Which is fine. You know, once again, that's it's allowed to have references in your game. That's okay. The issue I have isn't to do with... This has to be the most useless one yet, but... Like, that gap is so small. They just made it just about out of reach. But yeah, anyway, as I was saying, the references are becoming more and more blatant. Not necessarily to just it being a prequel, but I mean, like... I feel like what we just saw. Is it going to be the dungeon map? Is the dungeon map. Oh, the flames in there. Thank you for graffitiing on my map game. But yeah, as I was saying, like, the references are becoming more and more blatant. I'm fine with that, but as I said, like in terms of like an identity of its own, it's waning. Like I like the upgrade mechanics in this game so far. I think that that's a good time. I don't mind going back to previous areas because can I? Nope. That's a cool enemy. I will give credit where credit is due. That is a cool enemy. And as I said, like there are things in this game that I've said are bad, or there are things in this game that I've been a bit dubious about. Let's say, but it's a little awkward, to say the least. As I said, it's an identity that's lacking. I feel like I don't mind being back down here. Should I go back through the hole? All the way over there. That's fine, I can do that. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of weird as well because like some of the complaints that I would that might have been like common for something like this is like, oh, it's relying too heavily on motion controls and stuff like that. I would say that it's not relying heavily enough on them. The sword doesn't really feel like. Can I get that through here? Awesome. Okay. Already this has beaten out. This might actually be the best dungeon thus far. But yeah, as I was saying, like it just. It feels like we're. It feels like this game is so close to doing something unique with itself. But then we've got things like, okay, the harp is a really good example of this actually. The harp exists, and it's like, okay, that's cool that that exists. Why does that exist? Well, it exists because in the other Zelda games you had because in the other Zelda games you had let's try and draw I want to draw a heart and see if this is genuinely what it does. Where's the sword? Okay, so if we do does that count? It's really hard to. Yay! But yeah, you get what I mean. You get what I mean. It's all like an identity crisis, a little bit. Like they have a heart in here because you have one in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, and you have you have the rod in Wind Waker, and you can howl in Twilight Princess. So of course you need another musical instrument in this game, and it's like, okay, fine, you can do that. That's okay. You're allowed to do that. Are you going to do anything interesting with it? Well, the player strums along in order to make the music. Okay, what happens when they do that? Like, do they have to like play the right notes or something? No, they can just do whatever the fuck they want. What? I'm intrigued by what's down there. Oh, it's closed off anyway. Okay, never mind. True me. I wonder. Nope. You're gonna... This shield's been great so far. This would be very amusing if we got this first try. Was there anything of worth over there? I don't think there was. So we're just gonna... Okay. Okay. Is it? Why is this here? That. Let's just move on with our lives. No, actually, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna have to drop. Oh, are you kidding me? We have to drop down to this platform so I can whip this because there is no feasible way that I can do that otherwise. This is a level of tedium that this is partially the issue that I've been talking about like for a little bit now in this video in particular, is the tedium of just like, okay, cool, we've done that. No, that's not what I wanted to do. We've how to make something simple and add 50 steps on top of it. And I know that I've complained about like a lack of depth, but this isn't how you do it. This isn't depth. Are you okay, guys? What does it matter if you have souped up versions of these if they all die in one hit? I have many questions and none of them are going to be answered. Like, yeah, because I get there's a really interesting idea with those guys, which is, you know, they open their mouths in certain positions and orders, and that leaves room for you to be able to sort of swipe at them, and, you know, attack the opening. But the issue is that you could also just parry it, take no shield damage, and then just one-shot them afterwards, and they all take it in turns. Right. Woo! Spider. I don't... Yeah? Right, I'm just gonna quickly save, because I don't know how long I've been doing this at this point. I wonder if anyone's been tracking my time like this whenever they've seen my saves. Like, not tracking how long I've been playing this, but like tracking what time of day I'm currently doing this in. Right, you're gonna do that. You're gonna do that. Okay. Oh, you just undid my progress to show me that that's what happens. Okay. Thanks. Well, this is sort of what I mean as well. It's like, okay, that would be a cool concept of like having like the spiders like fall into water and stuff like that. But you know, you flip the lily pad of it. It's creating excuses to use the gadgets that we've got, and it's a complicated thing, right? Because it's sort of like, yeah, of course I want an excuse to use the gadgets that you've given me. Of course I want to make the most out of them. I've said this about Ocarina of Time. One of the best things about Ocarina of Time is that when you're using said gadgets, it's like, oh, okay, yeah. By the time you finish a dungeon, you have a thorough understanding of how said gadget works. That's cool. I had a thorough understanding of how this gadget worked the second I got it. Like, all of the utilities of it, I understand. You whip things, they grab it, and then you pull them. That's it. Like, we haven't turned anything yet, we haven't pulled anything, we haven't had to drag anything, nothing like that. It's all fairly one note at the moment. But yeah. Ooh, he's got something over there. Oh, we can go under. That's the point of this. Okay. We're gonna snatch a key. My God, if we get to snatch a key with this whip, guys, do you not see what you've done? Yeah, do you not see what you've done? You've created a really fun idea for a prison break scenario. We're not gonna get that. We're not gonna get that because I don't. There's a bokoblin right behind you. 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 Okay, that's cool. There's still a bokoblin right behind you. He's an archer as well. There we go. Is he dead? What's he got? He's got nothing. Okay. Cool. Right. Can I have a proper look at that now? Sorry. Okay, chest. And potentially boss fight. Awesome. Ooh, that's a suck. Is there anything worth grabbing? Nope. Oh, okay. Are we where I think we are? Yeah, okay. Oh, look. The red rupee, guys. I mean, I suppose that's an it's not an interesting challenge, I've just realised. Okay. Shall we unlock this? Like, I don't know, I feel like if you're creating tools with the purpose of, like, being alternatives for existing tools, rethink some things, you know? Is there anything we can do at this point? Because I don't think I can... I can't... Yeah, I can't climb up on that yet. Do I just move back out? Like, can I climb up this? It would change a few things if I could. Oh, of course I can. I'm being an idiot. Because I can do... one. Nope. I'll tell you what, thank God that doesn't lose hearts, because I would be quite annoyed. Woo! I like that the momentum of that was nowhere near as strong, and then the second when we left the water, for some reason, like, it grew tenfold. He had to, like, roll out of it because he was going so fast. Yep. Right. Can I whip it? Hey. Oh. Oh, I run up. Just... Okay. Right. Like... They're just so dumb. It's like, what's the point? Why do they exist? And this is meant to open up the thing below. I assume. That's cool and everything. Maybe it'll open up to the other side. Oh, there's a little hole down there. Is it a hole? Is that a part of the wall? That's a part of the wall. Never mind. Down we go. Oh, did I pick up the red rupee from up there? Very important that I do. Huzzah! Ah, we're at the other side. Cool. It's never not going to be funny to me, right? And that they've just wasted a really cool concept with a parry system. And the parry system's a cool concept as well, but it's like once you do something like that, you can't really go back. Can I? Oh, you're kidding. I have to go all the way back around. Ah, I know I've said it before. I'm going on like a broken record, I understand. I'm going delirious playing this, is currently what's happening. But like, just the idea of like repetition. How can we draw something out as much as possible? Because I don't feel like I've used my brain here. And this was another example, by the way, of what I said about some of the previous dungeons being like there's only one way forwards. So if we take this room for an example, came out of there, okay, cool, looked around, what can we do? Well, we can open that and then we can go back into the main room, but there's nothing to do back into the main room. You can't progress with... Let's have a look. Yeah, there's nothing to progress with back in the main room. We have to stay here. Okay, so we stay here. What do we have to do then? Okay, well, we have to flip that. Okay, so we go up in there, we flip that. We kill the little splooter, we climb up here, we walk around here. Okay, cool. Now what? Now what do we do? Okay, we go onto the lily pad, we go down there, go up on the other side, we activate this little water thing so we can do this. There's nothing that can be done. Once again, it's not that I need anything to be done out of order, it's just that it's dot to dot still. We are still playing a dot to dot here. It's why I don't feel very challenged. Like, if I'm lost, generally just look at the area I haven't been to yet, go there, and then I can do it. I'm not figuring things out too much. Like, the whip is a cool gadget. I'm still struggling to understand why it had to be a whip in particular. And why there are only 2 of these guys here. Are you gonna let it down yet? You're gonna breathe fire first, aren't you? Like, this is a really cool enemy as well. I hope that we get lots of them. Why did they only put 2 of them in this room? Oh, splooders. Huzzah. Is that a bombable wall? It is. I think it is anyway. Are you, the irony hasn't really gone on me that, like, the slingshot is still, like, the most valuable tool that we've had in this game. Should I go down there? Like, yeah, I should. It's not bombable. Why is this here, then? I can't even say it's like it's for a platform because the vines go all the way down to the floor. Why is this here? Is it to, like, save on stamina? But this won't even use, like, half of my stamina. I just dropped down there. Right, how much we paying? Please be 20 rupees. Please be 20 rupees. It'll be so funny if this is just 20 rupees. Oh, so good. So good. Why can't I leap that? It wants me to go all the way around here. Oh, gee whiz. I wonder what I have to do next. There we go. When you lock on, you grab. When you don't, you just whip. Okay, cool. Oh, it's just a shortcut back up. Okay. That's... Oh, this is gonna be good. Do I have to, like... Excuse me? It looks like a crank. Like, I should be able to, like... Can I... Am I just meant to drop down now? I guess so. There's a difference between a puzzle and doing things like as repetitive as this. It is sort of what I'm trying to hint at. It's very hard to verbalize because it just come across as if I'm complaining about things happening in a game, which it isn't the case. I like when things happen in the game. My issue isn't to do with things happening in the game. My issue is much more to do with what we are doing and why we are doing it. And a lot of it is just... I mean, the dot-to-dot is always going to be like the perfect analogy. Because it is. It is just that. So do I drop down? Oh boy, game. And this is gonna open up to here, to Blue Land. With you guys. Hello. Oh, you're zombies. Okay, I tried to do that 6 times. They're just really thick. That's it. Like, in terms of, like, health. Is it literally just meant to break my arm? Is that what this area is meant for? Because it's working. Or is it meant to teach me to use, like, fatal strikes? Fatal blows, rather. Because that's not working. I will take the long way around. For the memes. Okay, what are we doing? What is this place? There's that chest at the middle, and there is something around there. I guess... I mean... They're just here for me to wail on. Right? That's it. Which way? No. Hello. That looks vaguely cavernous. Can I... What's up here? Oh, that's cool. I mean, I'm indifferent to things like that. My brain is largely, when I see things like that, my brain just goes, okay, that's there, that's fine. It's incidental. Like, the game would be fine without it. Is it better with it? Yes. But I can't say like much would be lost about doing something small like that. It's the same thing as like whipping lily pads over. Like, it works. But when you've done it once, it sort of comes across as like you just wanted to pad this room out. Is there anything I want? No, that's not what I wanted to do. How many? Oh, could I? Can I? How do I draw nuts? You know, like, do I just do a circle? Because I don't want it to be hearts. I drew the perfect rupee. What can I say? What's this? A gemstone shines deep with the I figured that one out. See, something like this as well. I mean, it's this being here, inoffensive. Fine. For those who don't know, that's why that's there. But at the same time, like, yeah, but if you don't tell the player, they're forced to actually look. Like, rather than just do what they're told. There have been a few challenges in this game where it's been like, okay, I'll do as I'm told. I'll do, like, there are a few challenges in this game, rather, that I was like, okay, I'll look around, I'll see what I can do, and it works perfectly fine. I prefer if they were like riddles, because they just come across as like blunt instructions. Right, what am I doing? Like, obviously I'm carrying this, but where am I carrying it to? This is a little bit better. I like this. Oh, there's another vine wall over there. Okay. There's something that needs to be destroyed. That's the gist of what I've got here. Oh, it's that. So I've just seen what I need to do next. I'm going to be at the whims of like the RNG gods now. How do I jump behind? We will find out, I guess. Oh, I completely ran past it. This is the best dungeon in the game thus far. I don't have any issues with saying that. It's still paint by numbers, though. Like, for the most part. I don't feel like I'm being challenged. I do just feel like I'm wandering. Like, it says something to the extent where it's like, okay, well, if I was here, would I do anything that Link is doing? And the answer is probably yes. Oh, we just go up in, then we jump across. Well, that answers that. But yeah, as I'm saying, like, the answer is probably yes. I probably would do... Oh god, hang on, what's this? No, wait, hang on, there's two things going on here. What's there? Where does that go? What does that do? What? What? Game? Game? What? Is that nothing? Is that something? What? I don't... Fuck it. I assume we come back here. It's the only thing that I can think of. Is that maybe that slows it down or makes it go the other way or something like that? Nope. There we go. Okay, so that is what that does. Fine. Can I jump onto that? I can. Fuck it. Note to self, by the way, those are the zombie enemies. Those are the enemies that you put at the start of the game to get used to this. Because a bokoblin with a sword is significantly more intimidating. I don't know who needs to hear that, but I've said it. And there we go. And drop. Because at least a bokoblin with a sword can, like, block and fight back. Like, they can swipe, I'm sure, but... Oh, am I just... Okay. I didn't think that this would be happening. So now that's going to move the other way. Oh, we nearly had a problem, game. We nearly had a problem. Okay. So that goes this way. I would like to move my camera at some point. That would be nice. Thank you. But being stuck in a position where it's like all I can see is what the game wants me to see, which is often the worst camera angle possible. Cool. We did not get the box. Am I just meant to climb up there? I guess. What is that though? I mean, they were drawing attention to it, so I assume we're going to come back around here. I feel cheated, though. Like, Maybe, yeah, I have faith. I have faith. Why does this look like... Game... It's fine. I'm happy with this. Is this going to be like a shortcut back? It's a shortcut back. And is that an area I've been to before, though? Oh, those are the eyes. Okay. And that's the entrance. I got you. I got you. Okay. So... we do this. Yeah, I have serious trust issues whenever I see... They're not intimidating. But they're not. They're not. I could just whack them. Is it meant to be like, oh, they're overwhelming numbers? But I do that, and I keep climbing. Where are we? What's this? Return the stone giant to its original form and descend below the earth again along its thread. There you will find the key. Oh, so that's going to be the boss key. I got you. Let's get full use out of this. Wait. Wait, did I come up here to flick a switch to go back down again? Is that it? Is that really what we're doing? And I have to go back down. This game really pulled that. Why? Like, oh, this isn't like the equivalent of like, oh, look, it's going to, and they're all gone. Alright, game. Tell me, what would be so different from doing that to just having a switch in here? You know, just having a switch in here that did that. What would be so different? It wouldn't be different. But you made me climb up this with zombies chasing after me, flick a switch, and then I come back down. Everything's just normal. Everything's more than normal. Everything's fine and dandy. I'm the safest I've ever been in this game. Look at this. Woohoo! I guess we go back to like that. Hang on. Let's just. Oh, yeah, that's lifted, so we can grab this now. Okay, boss key. And now, oh god, no. Oh no. Whatever will I do? You're right. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. They tried to like bring out to like this is a section of the game that turns into a horror. You know, look, people are gonna shit themselves scared. It's gonna be so spooky for those people who go through this. Oh, zombies? Oh yeah, that's right. We're doing zombies in this game. Isn't that great? We're doing like full-blown zombies. Not those weird mummy things from Ocarina of Time that generally terrify the shit out of people to this day. No, we're doing actual zombies this time around. It's gonna be fucking epic. And you know what we're gonna do when we do those zombies? That's right. We're gonna have you climb up a rope and run away from them. Oh, it's not gonna be epic. And then they're just gonna vanish about 5 seconds after you touch the rope from when you start climbing, because by the time you get to the top, they're not gonna be there anymore. Anyway, when you get up there, you're gonna have to press a switch that you've already pressed, and then you're gonna go back down the rope. Oh, it's gonna be so scary because you know they're down there, and then when you go down there, they're not gonna be there. And because they're not there, you're not going to have to deal with them. Anyway, when you get the boss key right at the bottom, guess what you're going to do? That's right. All these zombies are going to start appearing around you. Oh, it's going to be so scary. Anyway, 2 steps in front of you is the way out. And when you've taken the way out, we're gonna have a cutscene wherever you like at whatever point you left, because there's gonna be the ceiling that's gonna be crushing you. You know, it's gonna be coming down. At whatever point you left, you're gonna have to watch. You're gonna be forced to watch the remainder of that play out, and you're gonna be frozen in place. So are the enemies actually. Everyone's gonna be frozen in place. No one's gonna be chasing after you. You're gonna spend like a good 5 seconds watching that happen. Oh. Just ugh. Okay, I don't need any heart pieces. Let's go. Boss time. I'm gonna fight you again. I'm terribly busy trying to find the clues that will help me revive the Demon King. Wait, you're trying to revive the Demon King? So in this prequel, it's not Ganondorf that needs reviving or Ganon that needs to be brought back to life. It's the Demon King, not Ganondorf. I know it's demise, but it's still just funny that like the prequel to The Legend of Zelda is The Legend of Zelda. incessant buzzing around my head like some Urkish gadfly when I'm this busy is, well, it's making me very disagreeable. Oh yeah. Oh, this lines up really well with what we've just been doing. Sorry, I wanted to let that scene sit in because I don't know what the fuck's going on. I need a moment. I need a moment before I process whatever we're about to do here. Okay. Let's... What's happening? What? Oh, okay, I was right to do that. Cool. Is there anything to lock onto? No, okay, that's fine. Can I pulled off your arm. Am I meant to do that with all of them? Oh, I missed that one. Oh, you're gonna keep doing that, are you? Okay. Can you do your arm thing again? Because that seemed to be... No, you're gonna keep doing that. You can. We're gonna get nowhere like this. I'm be real with you. Please. Yeah? Yeah? No, you're gonna do that? Okay. What are we doing? Nope. Okay, that's another one. Do I have to watch you do that 17 more times? Okay, for some reason I could just whack those. That was a bit weird. Are you okay? I actually can't lock on now. That's cool. Can I... Do I just keep... What? Oh, are we doing that again? Okay, we're do... Yep. Yep. Yeah, I see them. Yep, you can... Once again, you can keep doing that if you want. Yeah? I don't know why it looks like he's trying to, like, fake me out or something. He's not. Okay. I'm stabbing. Oh my god. The gyro controls freaked out. Yep, you can keep doing that. I'm still gonna... Are we good? We're doing it again? Okay. You can once again, you can keep doing this. Are you gonna stand up this time? Okay, I'm going to take a random guess and assume... What? Okay. Yeah. Oh, you can do that. You can. Thing is, they limp. It's kind of frustrating because it's like, okay, this is the boss fight that's going on for the longest, and this is the best boss fight thus far. That being said, not a lot's really happening. Like, are you gonna start with? No, you're gonna do that again. Yeah, once again, you can do that. They don't even walk; they limp. So you're gonna do, okay, yep, once again, you can do that if you want. There we go, they're all rounded up. This is what happens when you do, like, you can't summon anymore. Yep. No, none of them are dead. I'm not killing them. I'm not killing them because I know that that's a waste. Are you doing the thing? Okay, so we do this. And, okay. Is that it? Do you want to do it another 12 times? Because that's sort of the opposite of what I had in mind for this fight. My brain was like, okay, we're actually getting somewhere here, you know? We've got phases, we're developing it, it's the most intense fight yet in the game. And it was just the same technique throughout the entire thing. Personally, get rid of the first two phases. Because they added nothing to this fight overall. Start with him actually, like, walking. You know, do that from the get-go. And then maybe have him, you know, I hate to use, like, the speed-up thing, but maybe have him walk faster. Maybe have him develop more moves or something like that. Just anything apart from, like... Because there's going to be someone out there now that's going to be like, oh, okay, well, you asked for, like... You asked for a fight where it had, like, more than just two phases. Yeah, I did, and I still got a fight with two phases. Like, whatever you think that was. Like, no, because there were multiple phases of the fight. There was so many different phases of the fight. You had to take his hand. You had to take his hands out, like, what was it, 2 or 3 times, and stab at his heart. Before he got up, and then when he got up and he was walking around, you had to take him out 3 times as he was walking around. That's like 5 to 6 whole phases right there. Like, no, there were 2 phases. He was in the ground, and he was in the ground waving swords around, like boomeranging with his little knives. And then he stood up and started wailing around like a mad person. I feel like he was deadlier when he was in the ground, but as he started walking around like a mad person, waving his swords at me, they made it a lot easier to predict what he was going to do, because all I had to do was walk within spitting distance, and he would slam the ground nearly every time, allowing me just to pick up... It's cool that I could pick up a sword and deal more damage and get rid of them that way. That's fine. I'm fine with the fight overall. It's the best fight in the game thus far. I have no issue with that. It was a good time in terms of... Well, it's not the best fight in the game so far. The best fight in the game went to... what's his name? What was his name? Like, is it Jarahim? Anyway, but yeah, like, in terms of that fight, he had 2 phases broken down into 6 parts, like 5 or 6 parts. That was it. And over the course of both phases, nothing changed, nothing evolved, nothing got more intense. It literally just switched from him being in the ground, where he could throw ranged projectiles at me and like whirling his swords at me, to standing up and then wailing just the swords at me. In fact, that's one of the reasons why it got easier, because there was no ranged projectile things. And he used the zombies to try and get me, which did not work because they limp. They don't even walk. He spent so long trying to summon more and more and more, and it didn't work because I wasn't killing them, because there was no point in killing them. The only one that touched me was when I was busy wailing on him. Anyway, it was a good fight, but like, I don't understand why that was the fight that they chose to go on for as long as it did. Like, it had more depth than all of the dungeon bosses that we've done so far. Absolutely, that's not an issue. But making it longer and sharper, cool. But yeah, all it ended up doing was just extending 2 phases of a fight that... Right, if you're wondering when a fight like that should normally stop, when you figured it out, when you know what you're meant to be doing in a fight, don't prolong it. Move on. Because if you don't, and if you just keep doing that, then I'm just gonna go mindless eventually. It's like copy and pasting like the first level of Mario Brothers, and then like having the first level of Super Mario Brothers happen, and then at the end of the first level of Super Mario Brothers, then copy and pasting the same level right at the end of it, so it extends it, and then after that you get level 2 of Super Mario Brothers, and then put that at the end, but you copy and paste that 3 times, and it's like, yeah, but it's good, isn't it? It's like, yeah, it's good, it's well made, but why did you do that? Like, if we're doing that fight, it's like, okay, well, I figured out the first phase relatively easily, that's fine. I don't even mind if it went on for like twice each, and then we had like some giant final phase or something like that. But the second I figured out what the last phase was, it just kept going. Like, I wasn't at risk. I wasn't losing my mind or anything. I was just staring at them going, yep, I got it. I know what to do. Thank you very much. The sacred flames have purified your blade, enhanced getting involving it. I'm going to stop talking about that boss now, but you get the point. It's just like, in fact, this entire dungeon has been like that. So far, this is the best dungeon in the game thus far. I've had a lot of fun with this. I've had a lot of fun going through this one. I don't think that... I think that the developers did that thing, once again, where they're figuring out ways to artificially extend a dungeon, which is, they teach you something, then... It's that thing that I said about like previous Zelda dungeons, where they give you a puzzle, an idea, and then you go through, you learn how the puzzle is done, and then when you've learned how the puzzle is done, it tests you on your knowledge of the puzzle, and then after that, at the very end, it tries to push it as far as it can go. So that way, by the time you finish doing a dungeon, whether or not that puzzle was good or bad, you can at the very least say, I understood it back to front. You know, there's nothing more that could have been done with something like that. With this, I feel like there was tons more you could have done with the idea of like a whip and switches and things like that going back and forth. Maybe the entire room rotates or something like that, and you have to like line up. What's the deal with the first puzzle in this entire thing? The idea of like, okay, up, down, left, right, and that's how you enter the next thing. It's like, a little environmental riddle. Isn't that good? Well, no, because you did it once and it was easy. You told me where to look for it. It's like the worst game of like, it's like the worst kept password in history. Yes, we're gonna prevent people from going into this ancient cistern. But in order to do that, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna leave like a plaque. I'm going to tell people where to find the password. And it's not going to be a riddle or anything like that. We're directly going to tell people where to find it. Like, the only thing that was preventing people from coming into here, by the way, was a waterfall. And there was, like, an aquatic species, like, right by it. Oh, and yeah, but I know the aquatic species were hiding, but we haven't even talked about, like, how they were hiding either. They were hiding behind a door. Keep in mind, they were hiding behind a door that didn't have, like, it's not like it was in, like, a facility or something like that. It's not like there was a roof to it. There was a fence, essentially. It was the equivalent of a fence. You can, as long as you have the ability to swim just a little bit, not even, like, far, just the tiniest bit, as long as you can swim just a bit, you can go under the Great Tree, and then you can climb it. The only thing that was preventing Link from doing that, by the way, this is the like, it's one of those things where it's like, it's always fun to find the origin point of when everything went wrong. Link lacked the ability to dunk his head underwater. That's why we couldn't go into the Great Tree. Because he didn't know how to put his head underwater. That's it. Apparently, getting the ability to do that required us to go into a secret spooky realm where we had to risk our lives collecting 15 tears. And then after we did that, Link finally had the ability to swim underwater. I wouldn't have said that you even needed to know how to swim underwater to do that. You just need to know how to propel yourself enough to dunk. It's the equivalent of just going under an object and putting your head back up again. Because after that, it was a straightforward path up to the top of the tree, and then we got up to the top of the tree. Like, we did all of that, by the way. This is the insane thing about this, by the way. I mean, granted, we needed the tail to proceed with the plot, but this is the, like, fuck the plot, fuck all of that. No, we did not. Like, because this is the maddening thing. We did all of that to climb up to a tree, to talk to one person on top of the tree who was like, oh, you want to know the secret? You know that door that's locked? Yeah, if you go through that door, you'll get to where you need to go. That was the big secret. Yeah, don't tell anyone that. It's one of, like, the best kept secrets around here, is the fact that the door that is locked, the only door that you haven't been to in this place, the only door that you can't get through is, like, on the other side of that, there's, like, a whole secret society that live there. No one's thought about vaulting the door yet. No one's thought about climbing over the door. No one's thought about doing a lot of things, to be honest. You know, one of the main guys, who wouldn't want anything to do with this anyway, but one of the main guys is bigger than the door itself. There are moblins that are bigger than the door itself. There are, like, you have a lost wing, right? A lost wing that can drop you off here. That's cool. You also have a sailcloth. You could maybe glide over it. You could climb over it. You could actually climb over it. You've got a sword, right? You could, like, maybe jam it, give yourself, like, a foothold or something like that. There's lots of ways about this. There are boulders here. Boulders galore. You can use the boulders if you want. Once again, I'm talking contextually, I'm not talking gameplay-wise, but it's amusing, because, like, if we're talking contextually, like, gameplay-wise, I get it, right? We needed the ability to swim was locked away from us, so we couldn't go under the Great Tree and find out where to go next. And then that ability to swim then goes on to the lake itself. Okay? I get that. That's, you know, like, gameplay-wise, I get it. Contextually speaking, it's horrendous. Because you're saying that the ability to swim is an ability that no one has. Like, only aquatic races have the ability to swim in this world, apparently. Because if anyone had the ability to swim, they might have gone under there and then climbed their way all the way up to the top of the tree, and then just asked. That was the craziest thing as well. It was just to ask a question. Like, it wasn't. It had nothing to do with who Link was. It had nothing to do with Fee. It had nothing to do with the sword or anything like that. We just asked a dude who was sleeping in a tree a question, and he was like, "Oh yeah, here you go. Here's how to find this, like, secret civilization underwater, just past the door." So, yes, but you need that sword in order to draw a symbol to unlock the door to get through there. That's the smart thing about this entire thing. That's how we keep it short. Yeah, but I can vault the door. No, no, you can't. Yes, I can. No, you don't know how to jump. You get that ability in the next location. Like, what's to stop Link from, like, putting one of the logs that he could roll and push? What's to stop him from taking one of those logs and putting it at the base of that and then just jumping the door? And then people will be like, oh yeah, but Link can't swim at that point, so he goes down to the lake. What would he do? He would swim. I do not believe for a second that he needed like a dragon cell in order to swim. They have a pool. They have their own little lake and Skyloft. I assume people know how to swim. I assume people have tried. I don't think water is a foreign thing to these people. I think they probably have people who have learned how to swim just a bit, you know? And then even then, like, well, okay, so Link knows, yeah, but Link had to swim quite a distance in order to get to where he did. No, he didn't. He really didn't. He just had to put his head underwater, and then he kept resurfacing. For some reason, like, the weirdest part about this entire thing is Link's new supernatural gift to, like, do that weird spin jump. Which is not, like, it comes out of nowhere. It is not explained. It is not, like, we do not double down on why he can do that. That doesn't even seem to be part of the gift that was given to him. That just seems to be something that he can do. Like, specifically, the Dragon's Tail itself said, it was like a Dragon Feather or a Dragon Tail, one or the other. But literally, that item that we got just gave him the ability to swim underwater. It did not give him the ability to do that. Once again, that's just an inherent trait he can do, apparently. And I get why it's in this game, because it was in previous games. That doesn't explain it contextually. He could just do that for some reason. And for some reason, that deals damage to enemies. Like pufferfish, he could just... Oh, no. Anyway, so he swam underwater, popped his head up a few times, swam underwater, popped his head up a few times, and then the one thing that was blocking his way was a waterfall. Like, we're assuming that, like, the pressure of that waterfall was insane, right? I feel like that would... Like, we would be seeing, like, the effect of that digging into the ground a bit more in that case. Like, the force at which that must be going down has to be insane. But Link has a shield. Like, I don't believe for a second that Link would not at least try with a shield to get through, or something like that. Like, that waterfall has to be going down at, like, an insane rate. The waterfall, by the way, is the most believable thing about this entire scenario. Like, that waterfall blocking the way to this place, like, okay, I sort of get that. I sort of buy that. I think there are things and ways around it. I do not believe that, like, after all this time, no one has ever tried to do anything to try and get into there. You know, I don't think that was just, like, a random thing that occurred. Like, you know, I don't believe that, I'm trying to rephrase my words. I don't believe that was just something that no one has ever tried before. I can buy that it would work. I don't buy that no one has not tried to get through that before. Sorry, yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Oh yeah, no, I don't, oh yeah, you get what I'm trying to say. Fuck it. But yeah, that was the one thing that was stopping anyone from getting to this point. And, like, the actual, like, the thing that was blocking everything was, it wasn't a lot either. They were given direct instructions over the course of this entire thing. The whip was in plain sight. We got the whip. The second we got the whip, like, everything was like a dot to dot once again. Like, I feel like that anyone could attempt this. This isn't, this isn't a thing where it's like, Link went off on a big adventure and that's how we managed to do all this. I don't believe that. Like, this feels like it's more like a Go Ape scenario, you know, like, I feel like that some of the most mundane people on the planet could attempt this entire area and they would be just fine. Like, the trickiest part about it would probably be climbing up the rope at the end. I know that someone out there's going to be like, no, the trickiest scenario about this is killing the boss. I don't know. We didn't put a lot of effort into that either. Considering that a lot of people like train soldiers and warriors, really the one thing that prevented anyone from getting down to this point at all is the cloud level, like the cloud layer. Which I still don't get that. Like, why doesn't anyone else have a sailcloth? I mean, they do, because Groose came down here. Why are there not people coming down to help out? Why is Link doing this by himself? There's no reason why Link should be doing this by himself. It's like they have the Knights Academy. They have knights to come and help them. No one's doing anything. Ugh. Right, let's do this. The sword you carry is different since I saw you last. It's much improved. I would have liked to have held the sword up as all that happened. I want to see how long it is. Chosen hero or not, you do not yet possess the strength to wield the full power of that blade. Restrain yourself further, devote yourself... Yep. So... what happens now then? Like, do we just... How much bigger is the sword? I mean, we could try the bamboo game out. That might be a good test. We'll do that. I don't really know if there's anything in particular I want to do. Like, anywhere else in this... Like, I don't know if I want to go back to the bazaar or do anything like that yet. We'll do a quick save. Yeah, we'll try the bamboo game out. We'll see how well that does. How well we can do with that anyway. With this new blade. I assume the idea is that, we're going to end up going to, like, the next area. And then we're going to do something very similar to what we did here. Right. Just quickly take that. This is just... it's been a weird play section. It's going to be amusing to, like, edit and render this. How have you all been enjoying the 6-hour uploads, by the way? I feel like 6 hours was, like, a nice cozy number to land on when it came to these. Because it meant that, like... Because when I've seen people, like, do various walkthroughs and stuff like that before, or Let's Plays, they normally cut it down to, like, 15 or 20-minute bite-sized pieces, and my brain's just like, you can get nothing done in that time. Right, let's give this a go. Whereas, like, as I'm doing this now, my brain's like, I'm getting a lot done. Okay, here we go. Okay, so it does reach further. I'm chill with that. Right. I mean, once again, like... I don't really know what I can do with the whip. It's kind of awkward because... I mean, the same thing applies to the Gust Bellows, to be honest. We've got the Gust Bellows, and I have no idea, like, overworld-wise, I'm drawing a blank. we got the bombs, and that sort of made sense. So a few locations where my brain was like, okay, I can sort of see what we can do with that. The hug beetle, my brain was like, okay, maybe there's something out there that we can do with that. Bugnet's the most obvious one. Bugnet and Scattershot are the two most like, okay, I know exactly what I need to do with those things. But other than that, the items have been purely like, they've almost been like exclusive to like dungeons. It's been kind of awkward, to be honest with you. Right, I suppose we have a choice now, right? Because we've got... What's that one here? We've got Eldin and then we've got Lanayru. I suppose if I do Lanayru, because my brain is sort of like... If I attempt that, then I can get some goodies along the way, because that seems to be like the most like resource-rich place. And if I had to choose out the two of them, I'd probably do that one at the moment. I don't know what's in it for me if I go to a Volcano Land yet. I mean, I know the answer to that is quite literally just, we'll go there and you'll find out. Like, yeah, but... I don't know. After seeing what we did with that area, my brain is also like... out of all the areas, like, this one coming up is probably the one where, like, okay, this might have, like, the most interesting of the bunch, because it might have something to do with, like, time shenanigans, and, it, you know, it might hit my head contextually, but, like, as a mechanic, I might get the most enjoyment out of something like this. Whereas, like, the volcano, was it was just bombs, right? I mean, it's an awkward one, because it's like, this is the dungeon that I liked the least out of the bunch. I think that was my conclusion. It feels like 12 years since I last did anything like that, but yeah, I had like the least amount of positive things to say about this. What am I doing actually? No, I'm being an idiot. Can I back out? No, because we need to go to we need to go back to Thunderhead. I'm getting ahead of myself here. Hey. I will save whilst we're here, though. Just so I don't have to think about any of that again. Yeah, we need to go back to, Thunderhead. I'm sure after doing that, there'll be things that we can probably do in Skyloft again. I don't know if there are, though, like... I mean, I've talked about this already, but, like, the stuff that we do in Skyloft feels quite distinct from what we're doing anywhere else in the game. And we've already gone through the gadgets and already concluded that, pretty much none of them have been used in said quests. Did we get any goddess cubes? Did I do anything about that? I think we... Not in the ancient cistern. I don't think we got any there. I wonder. What? Did they steal something? I don't really know what's going on here. It's not going to be too long until I take a break. What's happening? Oh, those sounds are the boost. My brain was like, it's the exact same sounds like the heart, as like the heart sound effect when you pick up hearts. My brain was just, bonk. Do I really have to crawl through this hole every time? Feels kind of redundant. Right. Speaking of redundant, the Isle of Songs. You have an entire location dedicated specifically to playing the new songs that we learn. But there's no mechanical difference between what I'm doing. Master Link, have important information. When you struck the crest of Skyward, like, okay, yeah, sure. Goddess intended, yep. I said that before. He who seeks the sacred flames, yep. Two sacred flames remain, yep. I know where they are. Are we doing this? Oh, we wanted to go there anyway. Got that little smile. It doesn't even let us play it. It doesn't feel right. It especially doesn't feel right because in the previous games when we were playing these tracks, like, it meant something. Like, we could utilize them as and when we were doing things, but also, like, more often than not, we would have to start off the song in order to play the full thing. Ocarina, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, all of those games, whenever we had to play a little tune, we were in charge of what tune that was when it happened. Nairu's Wisdom. But I haven't learned the song. Like, in cutscene, in context, he's learned the song, but I'm never going to be able to play that. I actively have to play the other songs in the previous games. I still love, by the way, I still love the Delphs. Like, the whole Delphs thing is just very amusing to me. The whole idea behind it is just like, oh yeah, we've got this thing that will point you towards what... I did it again. We've got this thing that will point you towards where you need to go next. Isn't that really good? Your world is designed, like, in, like, a fairly straight fashion. Like, in Ocarina, I didn't really need much guidance to where I'm going next. I mean, one major time, which is quite infamous, and everyone really knows about it. So I feel like that if you're playing Ocarina of Time for the first time, you're gonna stumble into that bit, and you know you're gonna have plenty of help when it comes. Oh, they do attack. Okay, well now I know. But yeah, you're gonna get plenty of help. From the internet when it comes to that particular puzzle. But all of that being said, like, most steps in Ocarina of Time are like straightforward. They're either straightforward or you'll be given enough context clues depending on what's just happened to get to where you need to go next. This game is I mean, we don't have to use the Delphs, that's one of the good things, but this game is quite headstrong on telling us where to go and what to do next. Oh, I just thought that when we go into like the secret silenty realmy realm, um, hmm, um, I don't know which area to go to actually. Maybe the desert entrance? That seems like the most sound. Yep. Yep. Sure do. Okay, oh. Okay. So it's there. Yeah, oh, we're gonna have to deal with, like, the sinking sand. I forgot that this is all interlinked, actually. That's kind of insane. Ooh. I just remember that this area's got the most of these, doesn't it? Does that imply that we are going to, do some shenanigans? Yeah, it wants us to go over there. You can do that if you want. Still hate that so much. Okay. Why would it stop short of there? Why would it stop short of there? Okay, I actually can't remember how to get across to there now. How do I do that? I got an inkling of what we could do. Why is that on? Why are they flashing? What's going on, game? Okay, yeah, I think we might just have to fly over. I'm gonna have to go in a second, by the way. This probably won't affect you guys, but I'm just letting you know in advance. Because you'll get Future Scott, and you'll never know what Future Scott's been up to. That silly bugger. You know, 1 second he's out here playing video games. The next second he's probably still playing those gosh darn video games. Oh, did I forget to, like, unlock this or something? I did. That'll be why I'm going a little cross-eyed. Okay, so we just need to drop back down. This is fine, I think. To the sky! Yes! Take me to the sky. To the big cloud of beyond. I love how far away it takes us when we do something like that. I suppose there. That would make more sense. My bad. I'm being a silly Billy. Wait, does this mean that we're skipping some of the shenanigans and we're just going straight to, like, the nearby temple? That would be pretty fun. There's moblins here now. I don't know why I'm surprised by that. It's such a weird place to put him. Why are they just there? Look at them. What's the point? Oh, we're definitely getting like a hook shot or something. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. Okay, how are we going about this? Where is it? Oh, it's right here. Like right here? Oh, it's down there. My bad. A rare tumbleweed. I need to remember to save some of the easier tiers for last, because I think it gives us anywhere between 60 to 90 seconds. I can't remember how long it is. We did alright. I need to also remember to keep an eye out for the Dusk Relics. Oh, I forgot about this whole thing. This is going to be an ordeal. Okay. Yeah, we've got a lot to contend with on this one, actually. We have to deal with the ground. We have to deal with... Oh, God. Okay, yep. Let's do it. Oh. I feel sick doing these. They're mechanically some of the best sections in the game. It's consistent, but there's a lot of risk and reward to it. Oh, there's just... I forgot that all the entire area resets. Still weird. New power. Do you have any questions? No. Right. This is gonna be fucked. This is gonna be super fucked. This is gonna be so fucked. Fucky, fucky, wookie. It's gonna sucky. Right. Okay, I have a plan. I have a really dangerous plan, but I think in the long run it's going to work. We're going to work on the outside and make our way inside. The reason why I say this is because I think it's going to kick us in the arse if we go for all the inside ones first. So we preferably want to head that way, don't we? Okay. I still haven't seen how fast these guys go. Oh, we're doomed. Halts movement for just 90 seconds. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, they completely reset. I forgot about that. Okay, this is fine, this is fine. How do I get around that? I go there. Oh, this is so fucked. This is so fucked. This is so fucked. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I still think that this is the best course of action. Because if we can ramp up the time by getting... It gives us emergency ones, is pretty much where this is going. 90 seconds is a long time as well. That needs to be accounted for. Oh, you fucker. There's a Dusk Relic over there. Do I risk it? They went super fast. I could do. I got time, don't I? I have time. Do I have time? I think I've got time. I've got time. Fuck it. I've got time. Yeah, not even 10 seconds. It's not even going to take us 10 seconds to get there. That's absolutely fine. Okay, good shit, good shit, good shit. I don't think there was anything between there and there. We're just going to move on with our lives. And I will cry about it later. We will follow this around now. Yeah, just stick with it. Just stick with the path. I can't. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no. Do I want to ignore that? I do. I do want to ignore that. The ones that are sort of like clustered together, none of my business. I don't want to know about. Oh, are you kidding me? What? But... Oh, Jesus Christ. How? Fuck, how? How? But how? But how? How am I meant to... How? All I can think of is, like, we have to push the cart. But how? Yep, no, I got it. Right. I can push it. No. Okay, go. Run. Where's the nearest one? Oh, you fuckers. You fuckers. Oh god, they are right on my tail. Up there. Okay. This is a mistake. This is actually quite a big mistake. I need to get back up there. I need to. I have to do that one next. There isn't... Oh, don't you dare. Right, fine. No, I actually... I hate this. I legitimately hate this. I think I've trapped myself out of one of them. I don't see any way of me jumping back up there. I might just have to restart this. Yeah, the gate's... It's locked. There's no way. Like... The only way I can get that is by taking the longest way around possible. I'm gonna have to risk it. I'm gonna have to do a full circuit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go the long way around. Fuck! No, that's not what I did. Yeah. I just have to keep reminding myself that every time I get one of those, that's 90 seconds. Every single time I do that. Yeah, I'm legitimately... I'm just gonna have to run all the way around. Nope, come on, get up there. Oh, fuck. I might be screwed. I might actually be screwed. I don't know how to proceed from here. There's a wall there, there's a wall there. There's that over there, but I don't know how to get to that. We don't have any of our tools. I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Where does that go? Yeah, there's nowhere around there. Yeah, no, I'm fucked. I can't be though, right? Unless the point is I'm meant to leave these ones to last. But... like... I don't quite understand... Oh. Wait, no way I could just do that in the first place, right? That would be insane. Okay, no, I got you. I got you. Get up. Get up. You fucking stop. Stop. I don't need the cutscene. I don't need the cutscene. Every time you do this, I do not need the cutscene expressly telling me what I already know. Okay, this means that we can just drop here. Oh, we might get this. We might get this. It's still in there! That's so fucked. I just... like, what? Oh no, it goes in and out. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. We can recover this then. We might have just saved it. We might have just saved it. There is a chance. There is a chance. No, you get up there, you bitch. After all of that, after that nightmarish scenario, you get the fuck up there. Okay. Okay, there's that one. Right, we won't worry about that one just yet. We won't worry about that one just yet. Where am I? Fuck-a-doodle-doo. Okay, right. How are we doing this? How are we doing... Oh, fuck it. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? How do I get up there? Because I can't just run up that one. How do I get up there? Down there. Down there. Got you. This one is fine, actually. No, it's not. No, it's fucking not. Because of that guy right there. Okay, so... Right, I have to stand to the side. I got you. I got you. I got you. You gonna turn around? What was your like, detection area? So I just need to wait here. Oh, I can't do this. Okay. Okay, and then you go that way. Nope. Okay, that one's good. That one's good. Right. Fuck, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? How many have I got? I need 2 more. I need 2 more. I need 2 more. There's one there. Does that look like I could just, like, hop it? Oh. I have to look around. Oh, please don't tell me I've just left one, like, a really fucked up place. No, you don't. Right, there's one that I've left. Okay, it's not visible here. Where the oh! Of course it is! I don't know why I didn't consider that to be a possibility. That's fine. Okay, I've got loads of time. Do I? Game? Get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh. My poor heart. No! We didn't think about any of the fucking the dust relics. Oh, there's gotta be another way to get them later on. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. Like, there's gonna be a handful anyway, right? Like, how many did we actually pick up? We picked up 3. I can live without them. I can live without them. I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it. Fuck it. I honestly believe that there is going to be a way that we can get them later on. Because I think it's madness that it would, like, that this entire thing would depend on us, depending on us just doing that. The claw shot! Explore areas that are previously unreachable. We have quite a few of those. Wait, does that mean we've got everything? We've got all the new gubbins? There's the top slot, though. Because there was a cube that we couldn't reach before that's around here, isn't there? I think that's how they would work. Okay, do I want to do any of this now? I mean, yes, I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna do the claw shot. Or the claw shot. I'm gonna do all of that now because, at the very least, you know, it just takes my mind off of the nightmare of what we've just done. I love and hate those sections. I love them because I think they are just tense enough, and clearly the countdown is tight enough as well. From what we've just done, my insect detect. Oh, we've got the bug thing with us, don't we? What a useless thing I've got in my inventory. That's fine. It's not useless. It's gonna be useful later. But anyway. My point being that can I... How do I... Hang on. We got a thing to do with first. I see you up there. Stop. Naughty. How do I... Can I do that? Oh, that does go a distance. Nope, but not that distance. Okay... What do I do? Can I get over there somehow? How do I do that? Can I... It would be funny if I could. I might be able to. Breathe, motherfucker. Yeah, I said I love and hate them because of the Dusk relics. I'm not a huge fan of like I don't know. It's a mixed one, right? Because the rarity of them is something that's like, okay, you know what? I buy into that. Fine. But like I would like there to be like a sort of a challenging alternative way to get to them as well. Outside of it. Like have them be like really common in here. And then in the other world have them be something that's like quite difficult to obtain. Yep. You can do that too if you want. I will judge you. Okay, I got you. There we go. Aha! We can use the hook. Why can we use that here? What? Okay, so that does that. Oh! I didn't realise that's how that worked. We can Spider-Man. Okay. This is very weird in comparison to what I had in mind, but... I had, like, just the standard hook shots in mind. I suppose they were thinking, ah, yeah, because with your arm, it's like if you were actually doing that. But it's not. It's fine. Right. Ugh. Woo! I think there was one more. Once we get this last one, I'm gonna bolt, to be honest with you. Not from the game, but I mean, we're gonna bolt the area. We'll get the goddess scoops, because I need a breather. After doing shit like that, my brain is always just like, ugh. Okay. Right, I'm trying to remember what it was. We'll find it. We are not heading in there yet. Fuck that shit. There it is. That's easy enough. I still can't believe I could have just ran over to that. Right, can I do that and then... Okay. So some of them are... So it's like scripted. That's kind of weird. The idea that some of them are like, yes, this is scripted for you to climb up. Whereas the other ones are like, no, you will dangle and you will go to another one. Because I didn't press anything or move the Joy-Con in any particular way to... Joy-Con drift. It's not Joy-Con drift, it's gyro drift. But yeah, I didn't do anything in particular to make the controller go off in like that weird hook-shotty direction. If that makes sense. You coming over here? Can I do anything? I can die, that's what I can do. You know what? I don't know how much more of this video I've got left. Anyway. Because I might just end it here soon anyway. We've done a lot in this one. Like we've done a lot of goober stuff. I just want a rest point. More so than anything else. Oh, we are not making that. Oh. mean, to be fair, if we get some of the golden chest stuff, it might just be nice to... I'll take it. We're not gonna make it, 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 we're not gonna... Why? 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 Why can't I do that? I just want a button. I just want a button that sends me to the sky. That's it. There's an... Did you know you can get an amiibo that does that? Come here, you. Thank you. How am I meant to get back? I mean, maybe I'm not meant to. Maybe this is a one-way area or something like that. But, Oh, I meant to use their shells. I forgot about that. Right, come here, you. Can I? I was gonna try something. It doesn't really matter. We'll do this the normal way. Yeah, we're just meant to do that, aren't we? I forgot about that. That's my bad. Go! No way was that just out of reach. Okay. Go! I see the statue. I see a way out. I see a way out, damn it. Let me go. Let me go. I wanna say it. No! Not yet. Not yet. No, you fucking don't. The gyro control's freaking out, thinking I went... I went right, damn you, I went right. Okay. Everything is fine now. Right, how many do we have? We got that one there. Oh, my brain's like, maybe I'll just go to Fun Island and have some fun. Just get a load off my brain for a moment as we're going over here. I say this, like, I don't mind that minigame. It's like mild acceptance rather than anything else. I don't have, like, anything either way towards it. My brain's just like, maybe I just don't want to think right now. Which actually isn't a good sign. But, like, of a game. Is it that one? Is that what I'm after? How do I get... It's not you. It's not you. But it is. But it... What's going on? What's happening, game? Oh, there's some vine... Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, let's do it. Do your vines hang low? Do they go down low? Are they really low? Are your vines real low? Hello. Right, what are we getting? What's this gonna be? Oh, a life medal? Why? I've already got one. Go away. I don't need... Oh my god, look at how many hearts I've got anyway. I'm just not using anything. Okay. I assume that one of the ones we did... Wait. I wonder. Because we've got a claw shot now. Wasn't there one in Skyloft? I have a distinct memory. And that memory is distinct. Wait, do I have it? Okay, we're good. I don't know if I need any, Oh, fine, fuck it, we'll take it the long way. Yeah, I don't know if I need any more rupees for any upgrades or anything like that at the moment. I should probably check out, like, whether it's worth, like, dumping some, like, the things like the empty bottles and stuff like that, because I haven't been using them nearly as much as I thought it would be. If I could dump, like, some of the empty bottles, then... I mean, worst comes to worst, if I need them, I just fly back here, grab them, and then go there. Because, I mean, it's going to take you, like, a second to watch that. It's going to take me, like, I don't know, 5 minutes to record that. Well, not record that, rather. 5 minutes to go off and do it. And I honestly don't mind doing that, because whenever we go to these sections, because of how, like, mundane they are, I kind of feel chill about doing stuff like this. My brain's like, I don't have to think about that anymore. And you know what? I don't even feel like the stress. Like I felt stress. I don't feel stress in a bad way. I should probably point it out. Like from doing that section that we just did. I like those sections. I like them quite a lot. I just needed a come down from that pretty much. And also in prep of what we will probably do momentarily. That's something important. We didn't get to talk to anyone though this time around. No NPCs. Oh god. We overshot that. Slow down. Ah, we're going to get to go under the water, are we? Can we dive in? No, into the water. We did it. We're in the water. Where am I? There it is. There it is. Okay. What are we banking on? What's it going to be? It's going to be a rupee. Come on, give me some rupees. Game? What are you playing at? Are you making fun of me? Sorry, I wanted to see if that was possible. Yeah, we'll go to Skyward now. So let me get this right. Through this little run of getting the goddess cubes, we got a life medal and a heart medal. Two things I've already got. What does that mean? Like, do I just put the heart medal and the heart medal together, and then the life medal and the life medal together? Ultimate hearts and ultimate life. These tornadoes are coming out of the blue a little bit more than usual. Is it the height that I'm taking? Is that the idea? Should I drop down the road? What's going on, game? You can tell me. You can tell me. Get it there. I don't what? Ugh, we're fine. Right. I'm certain that there was a thing around here. There's that. I still don't know how to get to you though. Is it the hook shot? Do I need a hook shot? Hook shot for sale. It's not to go up, is it? Maybe I need to go elsewhere. I can feel this video coming to an end soon. I can feel myself coming to an end soon. Ugh. What a wild, wacky episode. We laughed. We cried. Is there a hook shot or anything that we can use to get over there? No? I feel like that's the only viable way of doing this. Right? Am I going crazy? Here's a possibility. It's funny to me that we just do something like this, go back to Skyloft, and my brain's just like, reset. You know? Can I hook shot onto a vine? Maybe that's asking for too much. I feel like that should be possible. You could hook shot onto chests in Ocarina of Majora's and Wind Waker and Twilight. Can I do that? I can! Okay. And then I do that to get up there. Oh, depth perception. I do not have. Oh, we need that for later on anyway. And there's a little thingy there. I don't really care too much about gossip stuff. Oh, maybe I do. We'll see what it gives us. Hello. Would you like to listen to music? I have music. Tracks. Songs for the ages. Point on. Hello. If you dive with... Okay. I sort of knew that. Right, where are we... Where we're jumping, boys? Down there? Right. Gold rupees. Fine. I don't particularly hate anything we got. I mean, I don't hate gold rupees because it just means that I got some rupees. But the medals is a bit weirder. I don't entirely know if I like the fact that we've got those. To be fair, my brain's a little bit scrambled when it comes to that. And like, I don't even think that we need the ones that we already got. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna... I'm gonna chill for a bit. I might call it here as well. I don't know if this is a bit short. Probably. Maybe. Who knows? But, oh! I'm losing my mind! My little marbles! They're falling all out. Why would it do that? Why would the marbles do that? What can we look forward to? I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna see if we can do any more side quests whilst we're here. Because I feel like that I need to do something like that to take the weird taste of, like, the last dungeon and this away. I say that, like, it's a weird thing, right? Because I objectively think that the last dungeon was the best one that we've done so far. I hated it. Like, I like the ideas within it. I think, like, in my brain, like, on a subjective level, that's the worst one I did. But I think that's got, like, the most merit objectively, like, because we were actively using the gadget quite a lot. It's the issue is that we were using the gadget, the whip that we got, we were just using it for the same purpose, like, in 99% of the time. And then when it came to the boss at the end, we were still using it the exact same way. I didn't feel like that we were using anything in a creative manner. It was literally just see a hook, use it. That was it. There was nothing more to it. And it just ran me dry by the time we got to the end of it, because my brain's like, okay, once again, like, pulling heavy objects, or, you know, I don't know, pulling, like, a sheet of something down, getting some vines untangled. It sounds weird, but, like, doing something a little off-kilter and weird like that makes it a little bit more engaging. It means that you have to use your noggin, because then you start seeing the world in interesting ways, and I feel like that's something that might be lacking most of all in this game, because you see hook shots about the place, like the little panels, and like, from the get-go, like, I knew what that was for. Like, it was either a target or it was something for a hook shot. That was it. It was a grapple point. It was so obvious, and I feel like that's how this game has been so far. We've been wandering from place to place, and whenever I see absolutely anything, my brain's like, okay, it's going to take a second for me to figure out the environment of the situation, but after that second has passed, like, It's like the environmental puzzle that we did. I'm going to keep bringing that one up because now that's been put into this game, it's going to hurt my head. Like, yes, up, down, left, right. Remember that code. It's going to be really important for later on. Up, down, left, right. Okay. Well, you didn't really do a lot to hide that. And when we did that, we used it once and then we moved on. And that puzzle never came up again. In that entire dungeon. It happened once. And it just felt... like, why was it in there? Like, it was something to do, but that's not good enough as, like, a reason to include something in your game. You can't just put something in the game as, like, yes, we put this here as a reason to do. So it just makes me go cross-eyed when I do something like that, because my brain's like, it's not one of those things where I can just say something as easily as, like, yes, I believe that doing... I believe that I could come up with something better. No, that's one way to take it, because I do believe that I could come up with something easily better, but I believe that the general public could. I don't think... I think that for most things in this game, the general public could come up with things to do better, if that makes sense. You know, it's just... Oh, you give me a whip, and the two things that we did with those whips were like, well, okay, the three things that we did with the whips, activate switches, swing, and pull things, which technically lines with activate switches, but with the boss at the end, I'm giving it some leeway. But it's sort of like, you did the most obvious thing with them, which is fine. I expected to do that, but you didn't do anything outside of that. And that's what's going on in the back of my head. Whenever I go to one of these dungeons, my brain's always just thinking, like, okay, what more can you do? And the game's just like, no more. We do what is expected and nothing else. And just, it's so annoying. It's literally opening up a dot-to-dot and being like, well, I know that one... I keep using the dot-to-dot analogy because it's the best analogy to make with something like this. It just does what's expected of it, and then it stays. It just does nothing else. And, you know, I keep going back to the water temple because with the water temple, it feels like that you're figuring out how to solve, like, this giant thing. And then by the time you get to the end of it, it's like, okay, I did way more than I expected to in this area. I understand how to work it completely now. I feel incredibly satisfied because I didn't have any expectations going into this other than swimming, and because we got the boots to go down on the water and all that jazz. But like, I didn't know that I'd be controlling water levels. I didn't know that I'd be like using that to get to places that I couldn't do beforehand and all this sort of stuff. I didn't know that I had to use all of these water levels in tandem in order to unlock very specific rooms using these water levels. Like, I feel like it does absolutely everything with that concept, and the best puzzles in Zelda games do. But in this one, like, not one comes to mind. Not one dungeon feels like it has like a puzzle or something that's like, oh yeah, we're gonna do something that's going to defy your expectations. We're gonna, like... And you don't have to defy my expectations. You can meet my expectations, but don't stop there. Why are you stopping there? Why do you reach that point and then end? Like, it happens with all of the bosses. It reaches like, okay, I can see where this would go. There's a giant boss that's stuck on the floor, wailing its swords at me, and it's incredibly, like, it's, you know, trying to figure out what it's going to do whilst it's on the ground is one thing, and I bet you that the next stage this is going to stand up and start walking after me. That's not unexpected. I expected that, and it did that. I had a weird scorpion thing standing on a pile of sand. It went under the sand for 2 seconds whilst I hoovered it up and then stabbed it. It did that. Like, the skeleton boys, you know, it was moving. They were moving their arms in position in order to attack them. We had to hit where it was free, and we did that. Like, there's nothing more to it. There's nothing where I've done it where it's like, oh, that's really, that's kind of cool that they did that, and then some. Like, even with the really cool bird enemies that we fought, like, there were 2 of them. There were fucking 2 of them. There were 2 of them in that entire dungeon. The 2 birds that we used the whip to pull down. There were 2 of them. And I like them because it was like, oh great, I can use the whip to pull them down to deal damage to them. But they they stuck their tail out for ages, like going, come on, do it. And I know that if you didn't do it for long enough, they would breathe fire because we let them do that once. But other than that, it's sort of like, guys, you created a, like they came up with those guys and the zombies, and it was just like, developers, you realize that you made things. God damn, it's like, how can I explain this? It's like making a series of walls out of like paper mache. Like, it's not hard to get through them. You just push, and then as long as you just keep pushing, you will get through. It's a thing that's in your way. That's all it is. It's like having a fly. That's probably a better analogy. There's just a fly in each of these dungeons that's just like zipping about, and you just keep swatting at it. It's like, just stop. Just stop. It's running me a bit loopy. So yeah, I am going to end this episode here, and we will continue. As I said, we'll have a look around for some quests and see if we can upgrade any bits and bobs, and then we will resume with the game. So see you in the next one. Bye bye.